My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Really appreciate you for being here. Thanks. So, guys, Cyraxx is still in hiding. I can't wait for him to come back. But until then, we've got to kind of look at some older stuff. And I have a video to show you guys today that I think is by far one of the best Cyraxx videos, and it's rarely talked about. In this video, Cyraxx thinks that he's been contacted by like a university professor, and the university professor wants him to give like a TED talk on the dangers of trolling to like the entire student body in an auditorium. So Chance in this video thinks that he's talking to like hundreds of students, and it's embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. And you would think for one moment that if you were going to be talking in front of all these people, you would clean up your room a little bit, dress nicely, maybe shave. But no, he's just right out of bed talking to these students. So, guys, let's get right into it. This is going to be a long video. This video is about a half an hour long, and I'm going to do a lot of commentary on it. Let's get right into it.
Hello, everyone. My name is Chance.
Fuck you,
Your
Chance.
guys' Professor Nick.
Your guys is Professor Nick
Obviously.
from, Boston University. They're sitting in the university. Oh, I wonder what university we're in. Oh, yeah, Boston University. What an idiot.
He's from, Boston University. Shout out to your professor. But him and my good friend here that you guys know asked me to make this video.
Fuck you, Chance.
And I'm not gonna hold any punches.
I'm not gonna hold any punches. What an idiot.
And I hate to say it, but
What is he looking at?
There is no room for professionalism.
100% there is room for professionalism, Chance. If you were legitimately giving a talk to a student body, you would 100% be able to tell your story professionally without raxing out. But you're an idiot, so you don't have that comprehension.
I want you guys to know the reality of what really goes on.
By the way, guys, just to remind you, this is a video of like a 34-year-old man telling a bunch of college kids that he's being bullied. I think at a certain age, you can't be bullied anymore, right? Like, oh my God, what an idiot. Fuck you, Chance.
First of all, if you guys don't know, my name is Chance Wilkins.
Everybody knows you, Chance, for being a predator.
As the YouTube handle, under the YouTube handle, Cyraxx.
You're still going by Cyraxx, Chance.
I've been the victim of cyberbullying.
Cyberbullying! This is a grown man complaining about cyberbullying.
And harassment, as well as hate and smear.
Look at the camera, Chance. Why can't you just look at the camera while you're talking?
When I was hanging out with a good friend of mine, doing a podcast, hanging out, when this guy named Music Biz Marty showed up in chat one day. Don't know how he found the channel, but it is what it is.
God, Chance, you suck. And you would think that if he's giving this talk, he wouldn't use the names like Music Biz Marty, and I'm sure he's gonna bring up like William Glory Hole. He's trying to be serious right now. It's supposed to be in front of a group of students that are like taking notes and learning about him. And they, oh yes, Music Biz Marty. Yeah, fuck you, Chance.
And he decided to try to play Mr. Smartass.
Oh no, Mr. Smartass, wow.
Excuse my French.
Oh, excuse my French, he says. This is when he's worried about swearing. Fuck you, Chance.
He decided to be smart and try to, make snarky comments, and that went on for a while.
Good.
And I kind of ignored it, and me and my friend kind of
You definitely didn't ignore it, Chance.
Until, that went on for about, I'd say 2-3 years.
Yeah, like there was this guy in my chat, and he would just, you just can't come in for a little bit. Just bother me for a little while. Oh, how long was the Chance? Oh, about 2 or 3 years. What an idiot.
And then during the 4th year is when things got really, really bad.
I have a
He
funny feeling that
decided
Chance was also dosed before this video. 100% Sally put something in his coffee before he made this video. By the way, big shout out to WordBoi for posting this. That's where I got the video. Check out his channel. I'll leave it linked in my description.
to do something that would change the course of my life for the rest of my life.
No, you are about to do something that would change the course of your life for the rest of your life. You are about to do that, Chance. Not Music Biz Marty.
And it has. It's changed my life for the worst.
Good. You deserve pain and suffering.
Um, he decided to try to isolate me from my friends and family in the most crude, cruel, awful way you can do it to a person.
Shut the hell up, Chance. Why are you constantly talking like this? You look like a Draugr. You look like a Draugr from Skyrim. Also, Chance, this whole thing is your fault.
This man decided to do an illegal, and I do mean very illegal, thing against me.
Oh, what did he do against you, Chance? It very illegal. Was it federally illegal? Vitch? Federally? What did he do, Chance?
He decided to pull a an illegal entrapment move.
An illegal entrapment move for the millionth time, Chance. Illegal entrapment can't. Fuck you. Normal people can't do entrapment, Chance. Entrapment has to be done by the police. God, you're stupid.
And what he did was he hired this other YouTuber by the name of Mass Troll Mafia.
Another another name that he knows that her name is Kate, right? He could say Marty and Kate, but he has to say, while he's trying to be as professional as he can, Music Biz Marty and Mass Troll Mafia. What a moron.
Who is not very much liked on the internet at all. She's
Oh,
very
fuck
hated.
off, Chance. Now you're just bullying other people. He thinks he's talking to a group of students. And Mastro Mafia is not very liked either. She's a bitch. She's a bitch. Fuck you, Chance. He loves to make other people seem worse than he is, right? But he's an active predator, right? So there's very few people that you could look at and be like, okay, well, I guess he's not as bad as Chance, right? But Chance, you're awful. You're awful and you belong in jail. And not a modern jail. You belong in like a medieval jail with only candlelight for vision.
For a lot of valid and very good reasons.
God, you're a goblin.
And what he did with her to me is
What
I
he
would
did to
never
her
wish
to
it on
me.
anyone.
I would never wish it on
I would
anyone.
never wish
Chance,
what
you regularly wish death upon people. Okay? I think that's a little worse.
I've been through on anyone. And what this man did was terrible.
No,
He
what you
hired
did is
her to
terrible.
entrap me illegally. And how he did that was he had her pretend to be an 18-year-old of age female
Of age female. Only a predator. That's serious predator talk. Seriously. An of age female. Hey guys, I want to introduce you to my girlfriend. She's of age. What? Could you imagine saying that to your friends? Yeah, my new girlfriend, she's beautiful. She's 5'4", blonde hair. She's actually of age this time. What? Nothing. Fuck you, Chance.
who was interested in me and interested in my work and stuff like
Nobody's
that.
interested in your work.
And over time, while talking, she tricked me into sending certain photos.
God, you're an idiot.
And once that happened, she sent one back. And then
Take
little
that
did I know
cross
she
off,
was
Chance. You are not in any way a Christian. You do not deserve to wear this cross. This here is not decoration, okay, Chance? It's a big deal. It's a big deal. People that wear crosses care about their cross. This is embarrassing for you, and I'm embarrassed for you, especially now.
the most vile, evil, evil, disgusting move you could pull on a person.
He's
She
describing
claimed to
himself.
be underage.
She was
After
always claim.
sending
Okay, first of all, she always claimed to be underage. I don't think I need to tell you that. She right from the get-go was like, I think 14 or something, she said to Chance. There was no, she pretended to be of age and then she tricked me. And then after everything, she told me that she was under. No, this is not what happened, Chance. You can't spin it in any way. Also, he thinks that he's talking to a college or university class. Let me remind you of that.
photo, which I later found out the photo she sent was actually of her daughter.
Of actually over. First of all, no, it wasn't. It was just a photo used off of like a predator catching website that was designated for that. But Chance, you being enticed by a minor who contacted you, right? That is way worse than a mom using a random picture of their daughter. I'm sure was, a normal picture, nothing too bad. It's way worse. Okay, Chance, you took the bait. God, you're an idiot. Fuck you, Chance.
And I went to the police about it.
You did
Nothing
not
got
go to the
done.
police about it. The police were called about it because you're a predator. He's trying to make it seem like he was in the right, but he's so wrong. Oh my god. Fuck you. Damn it, Chance. You pissed me off.
And so once that incident happened, my whole life got turned upside down.
Yeah, good.
And I mean, my whole world got turned upside down.
Chance, before all of this happened, there was the Blind Billy incident, and there was you strangling your grandmother because she didn't let you walk to like Kansas or something. You were not a good person before the sting, and you're definitely not a good person now. You've never been a good person. You've always been um a predator. Always. Fuck you, Chance. Can you believe that me and this guy are essentially the same age? What has life done to you, Chance, where you don't care about yourself so much that you look 30 years older than I am?
From that point on, people would show
If somebody told you that this guy was like in his 50s, I don't think that you would really. You'd be like, yeah, I get it. It's Akron.
up to my house, steal things off my family's porch and from around our house outside.
Oh no.
They would, as stupid
Okay,
as it
Chance, to be
sounds, they
fair, you live in Akron, Ohio. So, people stealing stuff off your porch might not even have anything to do with you at all. It might just be an Akron problem.
would steal no trespassing signs off of our property. And that would also soon escalate into things like people showing up to my house claiming that they know me.
Chance, you claim that everybody that you meet online for 2 seconds is either your fiance or your brother or your sister or your big little sister or your little big brother or anything like that. You instantly, like anyone you meet, you bring into your family. So what do you mean? You say that you know everybody. Fuck you.
Well, at one point, somebody had shot at me
Never happened, Chance. Never once happened somebody shot at you. Also, again, it could just be an Akron thing.
through my window back here, as you guys can see right here, my window. Let me get
Oh
this
yeah,
turned
yeah,
up
my window.
for
The window that you can clearly see. The window that's clearly visible. God, what an idiot.
obvious reasons. They ended up shooting at me, and
No, they didn't.
the bullet ended up missing me and going into my mattress.
It never went
And the
anywhere.
bullet is still there to this very day.
It's not.
Reason why it's still there is I called the police the very next day. They came out
The reason
and
that it's still
basically
there.
said
The reason that it's still there. Let's listen to his excuse why it's still there. If this really did happen, the police would have taken the mattress like the day that they went and investigated it. They wouldn't dig it out of the mattress. They would take the whole mattress.
they weren't going to go after the person because they were probably long gone.
Yeah, that's right, Chance. That's what happens in the policing world. You get shot at, you call the police, there's evidence that you've been shot at, and then the police say, nah, They're probably long gone by now. We're not going to investigate this at all. You know, this attempted unaliving. We're not going to investigate it because it's been about 32 minutes and they're probably long gone. Chance, you're talking to a bunch of young, educated people that you think are taking notes. Could you imagine what the notes would look like? Fuck you, Chance.
Okay, understandable.
Oh, look at this side profile.
Probably
Look
long
at
gone.
this side
Okay,
profile. God, look at that. Buddy, you need to get into shaving. Also, look, he's got bed bug bites on his neck. Not only does he have bed bug bites all over the top of his head, he's got several of them like right on his neck.
understandable.
Oh, you got to get that Fago.
Alright. Well,
Got to get that Fago.
after that happened, Music Biz Marty began showing up to my house,
Music Biz Marty keeps
uninvited and
showing up.
unwelcome, multiple times. First time he left, second time he left, after he was confronted by my family because my family was trying to protect me.
He was confronted by my
The third
family,
time
Sally,
he showed up, he actually stayed at an Airbnb back here behind my house, which is like
which is
catty corner
completely
over
legal,
here.
Chance. If I wanted to rent that Airbnb right now and come down and mess with you, I would be in every right to. All right, Chance? God, you suck.
Like back this way. And I went over there to confront him calmly. Little did I know that that would lead to me getting beat up severely.
First of all, he did not run up to him. He did not go over there to confront him calmly. We've seen the video a million times, but he runs up to him without a shirt on, swinging at him. He loves to just change the story. Even if we have all of the evidence, even if I would be like, Chance, this is Old Spice deodorant. I know you've probably never heard of it, but this is Old Spice. He would say, no, it's Speed Stick. And it's like, no, it's right here on video. It's Old Spice. Nope, it's Speed Stick. Skew Chance.
And I mean, very
You can't just
severe.
change evidence that we've all
I had walked
seen.
away with a broken nose.
You didn't walk away, you ran
I
away
had to get it
crying.
fixed. I had to get it popped back into place. I had a black eye, all the whole 9 yards.
Good
The only reason
Chance.
why I survived that assault was because one of my neighbors saw what was going on and screamed at him to get off of me.
Oh
It
my god, now he's not even claiming that that was him. So when he got beat up by Marty, he was begging him to get off of him. Now he's claiming, oh, no, no, that wasn't me. Even though it had my voice, that wasn't me. That was a neighbor. God, Chance really thinks that you're an idiot. That's the thing. He thinks that everybody. Well, maybe he doesn't think that you're an idiot. Maybe he just thinks that everybody is like as smart as him, and he is very stupid. But his oh, he comes up with lies, and it's like a 5-year-old telling a lie because the 5-year-old doesn't know how to lie, right? So they just say a bunch of random stuff that definitely can't make any sense, like a ghost did it or something. That's Chance. Fuck you, Chance.
wasn't for that neighbor, I probably would have ended up in the hospital.
You just said that you had to get your nose fixed.
And
Who fixed your nose, Chance? If you didn't go to the hospital, did Sally and Ed fix your nose? God, you suck.
soon after that, things would escalate when this guy named Tibbs TV tried to blackmail me
Oh, he
and
tried to
set me up.
blackmail you. The blackmail that he has against you must be very bad, Chance. It must be very
Again,
bad.
what he did was he had one of his little friends pretend to be of age and then underage and then of age again. And I
Chance, why do these things keep happening to you? Why does it keep happening to you where people that are of age, as you say, contact you and then you find out that they're not of age, and then like how big of a predator do you have to be for this to happen over and over and over again. If it happened one time, like if the Mass Troll Mafia thing was a one-time event, it would be bad enough, right? It would be bad enough. The fact that this guy just keeps going for it over and over and over again, he's like a fish that keeps biting on the same hook, even though it's piercing his face all the time, fucking him up. Fuck you, Chance.
I caught on to this very early on, and
You
I
don't
told him, "Look,
catch on with
I know
anything,
you're of age.
Chance.
Stop screwing around. What's going on? Like, why are you doing this?"
Why are you looking at the
Well,
camera?
Tips TV then decided to come in after that whole incident, and he decided to blackmail me.
You deserve
He threatened
all of
to
it.
help my parents sue me if I did not admit that I was a pedophile. So to
Oh
protect
my
my
lord. So this guy is like, oh no, bitch, getting sued by my parents maybe is much worse than self-admitting that you're a predator. No, I'm gonna self-admit it because I love my family.
self and my family from having to go to court against my dad, I
Chance, you
had to give him
strangled
what
your
he wanted because
grandmother.
I figured if I gave him what he wanted, that he would leave me alone.
There
Little
is
did I
no
know that that was
chance.
the wrong move.
This is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. Quite literally. This story that you're telling is the dumbest story I've ever heard in my life, Chance. There's nothing worth, damn lisp. There's nothing worse than being like into kids and shit. Okay, you could. I would self admit to being a murderer. I would self admit to a whole list of things, but admitting to something like that, Chance, is something that people would die before they were admitted to, especially if they weren't it. Like if somebody was blackmailing them to say it. Not a chance, Chance. God, you suck. And you think that people are stupid enough to believe this. Oh, well, I guess I understand that. I would have said that too. I didn't want my dad to sue me, so I'll just go online and admit to being one of the worst possible fucking things there is on earth. God, you suck, Chance. You must think we're all idiots. Fuck you. Damn it.
Because in my mind, I was just protecting my family and my
Chance,
friends.
you strangled your
I was
grandmother. You don't give a
protecting
shit about your
myself from
family.
harm. I was protecting myself from an evil person because I didn't want
You're an evil
to
person. You're unbelievably
sit there and
evil.
have to go to court against my own dad, who, yes, he has since disowned me because of the trolling,
Oh my
but there's
lord,
that part of me that
Chance.
still cared about him. There's that part of me that still loved my dad, that didn't want to fight against him, that didn't want to go to court against my own dad, because I love my dad, even though he's an asshole,
God,
even
you
though
suck.
me and him
Even
do
though I
not
hate him,
speak.
I love him.
I still
Even though I
care about
hate him
him,
so much.
and I didn't want to have to deal with that. And I figured if I gave this man what he wanted, he would leave me alone.
You're an
Even though
absolute
I knew that it was
moron.
blackmail, I did what I had to do to protect myself and my family.
God, you're an idiot.
Little did I know that that would soon come around to make things worse.
You didn't think that that would make things worse, Chance? You didn't think that after getting caught in a predator sting, admitting to being a predator would make things worse? Damn it, Chance, you're so stupid.
Over the past 2 years since that incident, I have had several documentaries made about me.
Yeah, because you're a creep, buddy. You're absolutely entertainment. One thing that I can say about you is that you're entertaining, but you're entertaining in spite of you. You know, getting to watch your life is like getting an all access camera to like a Jerry Springer contestant, not contestant, like guest, if Jerry Springer, if this was happening in the 90s to Chance getting trolled and all that, 100% he'd be on Jerry Springer. He'd be on Jerry Springer. He'd be on Maury. He'd be on Dr. Phil. Chance is absolute TV gold because he's a loose cannon, but he's horrible. He's horrible.
At one point, I had actually attempted
No, you
to
didn't.
self delete.
No, you didn't, Chance. No, 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 you didn't. Not at all. Holding a stylus up to your neck is not what you. God, you suck.
2 different times
No,
because
not
of
two
these
different
people.
times.
And yes,
0
I did seek
times.
help and I got help and I'm
No, you
doing much
didn't.
better.
No, you're not.
Um, I
How can you say that you're doing much better and then in the same thing make a video about how you're being online bullied? Why?
have been relentlessly ridiculed.
Good.
I have lost my job with
You've
the
never had a job, Chance. The only thing you've ever done for money was scrapping with Ed once, and then you cut your fingy and you went home. You suck. You didn't even work for more than an hour. God, you suck. And he's talking about, oh, I used to work for the platform called Twitch. Um, Chance, you're talking to a bunch of young adults. I think they know what Twitch is.
platform that I used to be a part of called Twitch. A lot of you guys might know it. Um, I because of these people, I had lost all my sponsors.
Never once had a
I
sponsor.
had lost everything because of these
Never once had
people.
a sponsor. You deserve to lose everything,
Um,
especially the rest of your hair.
this next
I
part is
think he
one of
just
the
shit his
hardest.
pants real quick. What the hell was that? Let's check out that face he just made.
Um,
Oh, 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 I think he just
this
pooped his
next part is
pants
one
right
of the
there.
hardest parts for me to even talk about, even still.
Let's see that one more time. I'm certain that Chance just shit his pants right there.
This next part is one
What
of
an
the hardest
idiot.
parts for me to even talk about, even still.
How can the next part be worse than what you've already said? You've already said that you got caught in a sting and that you self-admitted to being a predator. So what on earth is worse, Chance?
Because it's so recent.
Oh, because it's recent. That makes sense.
Over the past couple months, these people have done some very, very vile stuff
Oh my
beyond what I
lord,
thought
Chance.
was possible.
Chance, your chain is ridiculous. First of all, I'm surprised your neck is not green. Don't put a silver cross on a gold colored chain. God, you piss me off.
You see, back in October of last year, I began dating my high school sweetheart.
Ew.
She was
Ew.
very
Could you
cool.
imagine going on a date with Chance? Like, could you imagine you're on a TV show, right? And they say, "Hey, listen, we're gonna pay you $1,000, right? You're gonna be on TV, but we're gonna set you up on a date." And because it's a TV show, it is like scripted. It's not scripted, but it's predetermined, right? So they say we're gonna go out with Chance, and they show you like a 5 minute introduction to Chance, and you have to go to a movie, dinner, and back to a hotel. God, that would be the most nightmare fuel I could ever imagine. Plus, you wouldn't be able to do it because Sally would have to come because there's no way Chance is going out in public anymore without Sally.
Like I said, I've known since high school.
I bet
And
you
me and
if Chance had like, you know what? I can't say that or this will get demonetized for sure
her dated,
if it already hasn't.
from October of last year up until last month. What these people did
Whenever
was
he's
they sent
closing his eyes, guys, if you're new to the Raxverse, whenever he's talking like this all the time, he's obviously lying. He's obviously lying. He's trying to come up with something, but as I've previously said, goblins don't have an imagination, right? When they close their eyes, they just see a blank wall, Everybody knows that. So when he's talking with his eyes closed, he can't really come up with anything intelligent.
the troll to her
Fuck you,
to the place she
Chance.
was staying at and tricked her into thinking that this dude was a good dude and that I was a bad guy.
You are a bad guy, Chance.
She
Why are you
left me
talking to the
without
camera
saying a
like
word
this?
or anything. And
Look
to
at the
this day,
camera,
I still
all right?
get
It's not that hard.
relentlessly
You
ridiculed.
think this is a joke, Chance? Shut the hell up for a second while I talk, Chance. You think this is a joke, making videos online to make people laugh? You think this is a joke? No. It's serious stuff, okay? It's serious business, all right? Stop fucking looking at the camera like this. Why aren't you just looking at the camera? God, you suck. You look
Because
like a
when I was
thumb.
with her, she has a son named Callum. And to me, because I was there during Callum's entire life,
Also not true. He was not there during Callum's entire life. He never met these people. He never was with them one time physically, thank God. But he never gives up on fucking Callum.
to me, he was my son. I helped to raise him as much as I could from my end.
God, you suck, Chance.
And that's one of the reasons why it hurts so much to talk about that, because when she left, not only did I lose the woman that I loved,
God,
I
you
lost.
suck, Chance. First of all, goblins don't have love in their lexicon, okay? Goblins cannot love. Fuck you. You don't know what love is. All you have is lust and greed, but not love. Absolutely not love. You cannot love. Nothing. You cannot love at all. Fuck yourself.
Somebody that I saw as my son, as my own flesh and blood.
Okay, he was not your son, and he definitely wasn't your own flesh and blood.
And
Even if you dated her and became his stepfather, you wouldn't be flesh and blood, Chance. God, you're an idiot.
that hurt a lot. But here recently, things have gotten ramped up quite a bit in a very, very bad way.
In what
These
way,
people have
Chance?
began DDoSing me.
Oh, cry me a fucking river. Out of all of the things that you can say after admitting to all of these horrible things, they're DDoSing me, bitch. They're DDoSing me. That's not fair. I don't get to watch my Crunchyroll. Fuck you. Fuck off. What are
They
you
have
talking
done
about?
several DDoS attacks to the
Who
point where I've had to
cares?
reinstall Windows onto my computer at least 3 different times.
God, you're an idiot. You don't know what you're
These
talking
people have
about at
ripped
all.
2 of my Xboxes
Two of your
over the last.
Xboxes. Now it's like four, I think. I think he's up to bricking 4 Xboxes at this point. He keeps plugging things into Xboxes. He recently in December got a new Xbox, owned it for maybe 2 weeks, immediately bricked it. What an idiot.
8 years. I now no longer have an Xbox because of
Good.
that.
You don't deserve an Xbox.
Um, and it's been hard. To this day, I
Oh
still get
my
relentlessly attacked
lord.
over and over and over. Like, if I go to make a brand new Facebook under a
You're
name that,
banned on Facebook, Chance.
isn't even my name,
You're banned on Facebook.
they still find me.
They will find you because you
And it's the
tell
same thing with
everybody
YouTube.
about
I
it.
make a brand new channel, they
Because you tell
somehow find
everybody
me.
about it. Not somehow they
These people,
find you. You tell. Oh, God. Oh, Lord in heaven. 1306. I think there's the thumbnail. 1306. That's quite the face you got there, James.
people have done everything
Good
from
Lord.
steal my music and go
Your
under
music
the fake
sucks.
artist name Wance Chilkins,
Wance
which
Chilkins
is my
rules.
name with
Way
some of
better than
the
you.
letters mixed around.
Oh, wait a minute. Wance Chilkins is your name with the letters mixed around? Damn it, Chance. I didn't know that. God. Look
They
at
have
these wood
stolen his
panel
copyright.
closet doors. I actually love them. I actually love them. I want to have a wood panel room in my house. I want to have like a modern house, but one 80s wood panel room. And look, they're all like off the hinges and everything. And let's take a look at his little desk here. We've got fedoras and like 10 pounds of costume jewelry. Oh, we've got his mask at the bottom here too.
Written a lot of, if not all of my music that I've released over
Your
the
music
last 8 years.
sucks.
These people have made it pretty much impossible for me to get a job
You've made it
because no one
impossible for
around here wants.
yourself to get a job, Chance. You've made it impossible for yourself. You don't bathe. You have a horrible criminal past. You're a horrible person. You're unbelievably racist and bigoted. You're homophobic. You are a retail manager's worst fucking nightmare as an employee.
To
Absolutely.
hire me.
I can't imagine something that you could do. Like, seriously. Like, you should get a job. Walmart greeter, I think. But I don't think he could do that because I think that if anybody, including like a fucking 12-year-old kid, looked at him funny or like made fun of him, I think he would fly off the handle right away. So I don't think he could be a Walmart greeter. He would have to be something that is like back of house. Absolutely. He could be a dishwasher. He could be no, but see, even that, a kitchen is a very high stress environment, you know? Like my job is being a dishwasher. I'm just a kitchen hand. I do the dishes, I make salads, I cut, I do prep and stuff like that. It's not a big deal, but it is like uh in demand, you know. It's very in demand and everything's really fast, especially during rushes. He wouldn't be able to handle it. What do you guys think? What could Chance be? He might be able, oh, I got it, he could be the guy that but too much sunlight would bake him. He could be that guy at like a construction site that just stands there with the stop sign, the most useless job ever. They could easily just set up a stop sign, but no, they have like a guy standing there with it. That is a job that I think Chance might be able to do.
because of the things that they've done to me.
What else could he do? He could
Um,
be like a, they probably have to test poisons on humans, right, to see if they have any adverse effects before they hit the market. So he could do that. Oh, I figured out what Chance could be. He could be one of those guinea pigs for medical companies. No, but he couldn't even do that because they're usually looking for healthy people, not somebody who's quite literally a walking mummy.
mm, and these people just they've caused my family a lot of pain and heartache.
Good.
I've
Your
like I said,
family
I've
is
had
awful. Not only are you awful, but your father is awful and your grandfather is awful. You come from a long line of predators, Chance. Your grandmother, or as you call her, your mother, got married to your grandpa when she was 14 and he was like 30. The hell's wrong with your family, Chance?
friends that have walked away and abandoned me.
Good. You deserve to be
I've had
abandoned.
friends, that I was close to for 17 plus years walk out of my life.
Chance deserves to be like like given the old dog brought to the farm treatment, you know. He needs to go to a ranch or something. It would be fun to just drive him out to like Nevada, like right out into the desert, give him supplies so there can't be like any, hey, uh, you tried to unalive me. You give him all the supplies he needs and just drop him off in the desert. See how far he gets him. I think Chance always has vultures flying above him. That's why he doesn't go outside. I think the reason why he doesn't go outside that often is the moment he steps out his door, he looks up and there's already vultures circling around him.
I've had family members that I've had to disown
I've
because
had
they
to
decided
disown. Chance, you do not come from a heavy religious family, and this is not the 1700s. Getting disowned is not a normal thing, okay? Not at all.
to decide with the troll community.
They decided to troll the my
Um,
family is, damn it, bitch. My family is siding with the troll community. God, do you hear yourself, Chance?
before I was being trolled really, really bad, before it got bad,
Before you were being trolled, you raped a blind kid and again, you strangled your grandmother. How many times do I need to bring this up? Your life before all of this was not a good life.
I was doing stuff like this.
No, you weren't.
This is actually a plaque from 2021 when I released my first physical album,
Your
which
first physical album. Let's check out this artwork. I don't get it. Also, this is terrible. This is terrible.
is no longer available, sadly, because I ran out of copies. But that's the kind of
Chance, you
stuff
never
that
had an
I do.
album. Okay? Anybody, anybody can make that. Okay? Did your album get into a record store? Okay? Do you have any sales of your album? No, you don't, because not a human on earth, damn it, Chance, not a human on earth would buy your music. God damn it.
I talk to kids when I don't.
You
these people
definitely,
make up
definitely
screenshots
do.
just to
People aren't making up
fuel their
screenshots,
narrative,
Chance. They don't need to.
and
They don't need to make up
it kills me
screenshots.
because this is what I deal with every day: being
Good.
attacked relentlessly, being gone after.
Chance, you deserve to be in prison.
This is
As
what
I
my
said
life is
earlier, a
lacking.
medieval prison, a dungeon. A dungeon like, excuse me, the Ratway Vaults. That's where you belong. You belong in the Ratway Vaults. If you're not locked up in a prison, you belong in the Ratway Vaults. You belong in the sewers of Las Vegas. You should live with the mole people in Las Vegas. Fuck you, Chance. God, if there was anybody in history that should be exiled to an island, it's Chance.
8 years. And that's the reality of what I deal with:
Good Chance.
DDoS attacks daily and being harassed and attacked daily
Good, you
because
deserve
of
it.
these
You
evil
belong in
people.
jail. And every moment that you're not in jail, people are going to dedicate to messing with you. It's a true fact. You are an awful, awful person, and you deserve nothing but the worst kind of things to happen to you.
So I hope you guys did enjoy this. If you guys did, um,
I hope you
please.
guys enjoyed this. I hope the student body here enjoyed this. Also, there's 10 minutes left of this video. What the hell else is he going to talk about? No, there's 15 minutes left of this video. What on earth? He told us his whole story and then what? He's going to say goodbye for 15 minutes? God, can somebody teach Chance pacing properly, please? God, what an idiot.
Share my story with everyone, which hopefully you guys can team with your professor to try to put a
Now he wants all of these students to team up with the professor to say, you guys are smart. You guys are smart. You'll figure it out. Stop it. Stop it from happening to me, bitch. Fuck you, Chance.
stop to this because I don't want to see any of you end up in the same position that I
Chance, you
ended
don't
up.
care about anybody else. You don't care about anybody else. If God magically came down to you and said, Mr. Patrick, um, I will grant you this. In order for you to stop being trolled, you will never be trolled again once. But in order for this to happen, every single human on earth will be relentlessly trolled, just like you've been, until the day that they pass away. What will you do? He would immediately say, I want to stop being trolled. I deserve it. You don't care about anybody, Chance, especially everybody.
I ended up in a very messed up position.
You deserve
One
it.
minute I was hanging out, doing my music,
Your
living
music
my life,
sucks. Your life
and
sucks.
then the next minute I'm fighting for my life every
You
day.
should be. You
Because of these
should be,
people, I
Chance.
deal with
I'm embarrassed for
PTSD,
you, especially right now. Especially right now.
I deal with depression,
Good.
I deal with anxiety and panic attacks.
You know what? This is another thing that pisses me off about Chance. He thinks that anxiety and panic attacks are the same thing, and not once have I ever witnessed him having any kind of an anxiety attack or anything like that. I actually have a really bad panic disorder. I take quite a few medications for it. Um, however, I'm very aware of what an anxiety attack looks like. An anxiety attack will lead to a panic attack, all this kind of stuff. But it's such an easy thing to say, "Oh, well, I have anxiety. I have anxiety and panic attack." Chance, do you have to take medication for it? Do you have a diagnosis of these things? Because everybody has anxiety, okay? There's a big difference between having anxiety when bad things are happening to you. Like, anxiety can be a good thing. Anxiety can be a warning of negative things that are happening around you. Like, before I actually got into like watching Chance like full time and like kind of keeping an eye on him, I was only living off of my government check and the little bit of money I make off of YouTube because I really didn't care too much. I was like, you know what? I'm making it by. I'm all right, whatever. And then I started watching Chance and I realized, oh my God, I'm basically doing the same thing this guy is doing, just sitting around waiting to like make it big on YouTube, which will never happen. So I immediately got off my ass and went and got a job, you know? Another reason why I keep my facial hair like really like clean shaven is because of Chance. Because look at how bad this looks. It's completely ruined facial hair for me in general. Chance, I have been inspired by you because I hate you so much. You suck. You suck.
I deal with night terrors.
Night terrors again. He just likes to say these things. Chance, you can't just say these medical things. These are medical things that need a diagnosis, right? For anybody to take you seriously, you need to show something that you're taking medication or that you're going to therapy or something, you know? Because if you're not, everybody deals with these things. Everybody deals with having nightmares. Everybody deals with panic attacks in certain situations, right? There's a big difference between being diagnosed with something and not. And you're not diagnosed with anything because humans can't diagnose goblins. And you know that. You don't have any diagnoses because humans don't have the technology yet to diagnose goblins with anything. Fuck you.
I deal with all of that on a daily basis
Good.
because of this. My mental health has deteriorated over time, but thankfully
Chance,
I
I
have
think
been
that one of the reasons why your mental health has deteriorated is because bed bugs have crawled into your orifices over time, up your nose, in your ears, down your throat, up your butt, stuff like that. Um, I think these bed bugs have laid eggs in your brain and it's causing you to have unbelievable delusions. And the thing about Chance is he's so delusional, but what sucks about it is when somebody is as delusional as Chance, um he actually does believe this stuff is happening to him. You know what I mean? And another thing that I can say, like, I'm pretty open about it, and if I can help anybody with it, I would love to do that, but I am a recovering alcoholic. I've been sober for about 5 years now. I've got I've got uh I've got all my tags, you know. I do a lot of work with these kind of things. And I've been sober for a long time, and when I hear this guy talking about these mental disorders and all of these things, like, oh my God, it infuriates me because he's trying to co-opt like a whole bunch of people on like mental health and everything like that, and it's just embarrassing. He's trying to put himself into a group that he doesn't belong in at all because goblins don't belong in any group at all other than the Falmer. The Falmer might be able to help you.
getting help. I have been seeing a counselor.
You've never seen a counselor, Chance. You've never seen a counselor. Ever. Back to the delusional thing. Sorry, I forgot about that. When I was a drinker, right? When I was a drinker, I was delusional. I was heavy, 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 heavy alcoholic. I was delusional and I truly did believe the things that were happening to me. So Chance does believe that these things are real, which is crazy. But luckily, I got help for it. I got help. I actually did go through treatment and everything like that. Everything that Chance is saying that he did not do, because if he actually went to treatment, if he actually went to any kind of medical professional for this, things would have gotten better. This whole image, like somebody commented on my Rax video the other day about how I'm bullying a handicapped person. This person is not handicapped, okay? This person is a 100% result of themselves not taking care of themselves, okay? I am not making fun of somebody who is like mentally disabled. This person has done this to themselves. They're delusional, yes, but they're not mentally disabled. This person would not qualify for disability, and he doesn't qualify for disability because goblins aren't allowed to get disability. God!
And thank God it's the counselor that I know.
You don't know any counselor,
He's actually
Chance.
a
You never
good
went
dude.
to counseling.
And I do have a great support system with my friends and my
You
family.
don't have a great support system, Chance. This is the problem. You are complaining about all of the trolls in your life, but all of the trolls are also your support system. The only person you have in your whole life that might still love you, and I'm really, really on the fence about it, is Sally. I don't think Sally cares about you at all. I think Sally just cares about the government check. And I think that the moment Sally stopped getting any kind of financial benefit from having you in the house, she would. God damn it, Chance. Fuck you.
But one tactic that these people will use quite often
What
is the
tactic?
tactic of, if you don't stop talking to him, we're going to do this to you. And
That's
that's
good.
an
That's
attack
good.
your.
Nobody should be associating with you in a positive way. Goblins are not allowed to make friends, have money, or have nice things, or have a job, Chance. Okay? You talking to people is a danger, especially if they have kids. Chance, you are a horrible person.
Friends and attack your family. And they do this on Kiwi Farms. They
Do it on
do this
Kiwi
on
Farms. They
YouTube
do it on
posts,
YouTube. They
on
do it on
Reddit posts,
Reddit. Everybody's making fun of me. There's a group of over 9,000 people making fun of me on Facebook. By the way, you guys should join that group. It's hilarious. It's called Chance Wilkins. Is a, you know, you'll just search Chance Wilkins is a in Facebook. Join the group.
on Facebook groups
Good.
dedicated to going after me,
You deserve to be gone after,
all
Chance.
because they want to fuel their narrative.
No, Chance. We don't want to fuel our narrative. We want to see you go down in flames. We want to see you go to jail or get locked up or be put in a mental ward or homeless arc. I don't believe in the homeless arc, though. I don't believe in the homeless arc. See, every one of the Rax tubers, including myself for a little while, was really excited for the homeless arc. It'll never happen. It'll never happen. And I'll tell you why it'll never happen. Everybody thinks that when Sally passes away, right, Chance will be screwed. However, I don't think Chance will outlive Sally at all. I think Chance has maximum until he's 40 years old to be living. His mouth rot and just rotting himself from the outside and on the inside, and he can't even eat hot food. He has to eat like baby food and stuff like that. I don't believe Chance will live to see the homeless arc. I think realistically, we've got 2 years left of him. I think that's what we've got. And don't worry, Chance. When you're gone, people are not going to stop making videos of you. There's so much to go over, and it'll post to you. God, you suck, Chance.
And I'm hoping that, through my story, I can inspire some of you guys to take action.
Chance, the story that you've told so far is not inspiring. It's an admission of guilt to a horrible series of events. This is not inspiring. Nobody's going to look at this and be like, "You know what? I think I need to save this guy." God.
Against this kind of stuff, because what I got put through is not okay.
I've never been more embarrassed for you,
What I got
Chance.
put through was very evil and very
No, it
twisted.
wasn't evil. It
And
wasn't evil. It was something that needed to happen. And unfortunately, you live in Akron, which is apparently the wild west of what is legal and what is not legal. Because if you were living anywhere else, you would have been arrested a long time ago. A long time ago.
very, very messed up. I've even asked this main guy, Music Biz Marty, what his deal is and why he decided to target me.
He decided
And
to
he
target you because you're an unbelievable weird dude. What do you mean? It's not hard to understand why somebody would target you, Chance.
he could never come up with a clear, valid answer.
He always gave you an answer, but it wasn't the answer that you wanted. He always gave you an answer, but no, what's the real answer? What's the real answer, bitch? Fuck you,
At
Chance.
all. But I do hope that you guys can, take something away from this.
He's just gonna keep. Excuse me. He's just gonna keep saying the outro over and over again, isn't he? He's already said this twice now. I hope somebody
And
can
I
take
do hope
something
this
away from this. I hope
video
this video inspires
inspires you
you.
guys to take action
Fuck you.
against.
Could you imagine Cyraxx and Tofia together, like at a roller rink, going for a roller skate? God, that would be weird.
Kiwi Farms and the troll community and people like Music Biz Marty
The
and
troll
WordBoi
community. The
and
troll community to him is everybody. Everybody. The people looking at him like on the bus are part of the troll community. The people that work at Hot Topic are part of the troll community. Oh, by the way, speaking of Hot Topic, we should get Chance banned from Hot Topic somehow. I don't know how, but we should figure it out because that would be hilarious.
William Glory Hole and Nashville Mafia and other people out there that are very, very evil that
They're
like to
all
do this
evil.
stuff. And
Everybody
I'm not
else
the only
is
one. There's
evil.
many other
Not
people out
me.
there,
I'm not
such as
evil.
King Cobra JFS.
King Cobra JFS hated you. Hated you.
And just more recently, another very good example.
Who?
More recently, over the last couple of years, is the TikToker
Who? Don't mention the Inquisitor. Do not bring up the Inquisitor again.
known as the Inquisitor, who went
God
through a
damn
very
it.
similar situation. And if you don't know that situation, I highly, highly suggest
Yeah,
and
it's
I
a very
highly
sad
urge you guys
situation
to
that
look
actually
that up.
happened, and the guy was
That is
innocent,
another person that
Chance.
went through a
You are
very
not
similar
like
incident
that.
to what
You
I
are
deal
not
with.
innocent. Hey, Chance, shut the hell up while I'm talking. You are not innocent, okay? When something like this thing happens to somebody who is incident, somebody who is innocent, yeah, it's devastating and it's a terrible thing because it's horrible. But you are not innocent, Chance. You're like it's like you've murdered somebody and then somebody else was blamed for murder and got prosecuted, and then you say that you're just like them, but you actually did do it, Chance. God, you
And
suck.
to what I went through.
Damn
But
it.
more recently, there was another person that the troll community considers a lolcow by the
Who?
name of Tofiachu,
Oh,
who,
Tofiachu. For me, I can't watch Tofiachu. I've talked about this on my live streams. I don't really do too many Rax live streams. I do a lot of gaming live streams, but I don't really follow the troll community. Not the troll community, the lolcow community. I know there's a whole herd of cows out there in the farm, but for me, I don't really like the negativity, to be honest with you. It's just Rax that intrigues me. It's just Rax. And I use these videos. I'm Canadian, right? So we have to be very kind of passive aggressive all the time and like not yell at people or get mad at people like out in public. It's very, you know, passive aggressive. So I don't ever get to yell at people like I get to yell at Chance. So that's why I do. But could you imagine Tofiachu and Chance? Tofiachu looks like she's like 6'4" or something. She does not look like a small woman. And Chance is what, 4'2" or something? They would look like the Walmart couple. They would look like the couple that you see every single time you go to Walmart, where there's a really skinny, downtrodden man, usually with the same hair that Chance does, and he's with like a 500-pound woman who's like 2 feet taller than him, and she's just piling stuff into the shopping cart while he just accepts life. That's Tofiachu and Chance in a nutshell if they were a couple.
who was shot at, and her mom was hospitalized,
Can you
and
stop,
her brother
Chance?
was shot and killed.
Can you stop? That was a horrible thing that happened, but you know what? That happened to Tofia because she was living in a car in an unbelievably crime-riddled neighborhood, okay? It didn't have anything to do with trolls. because she wouldn't do what the troll wanted, they came and like gunned down her family. Chance, do you understand how stupid you sound?
because she would not do what the trolls wanted,
God, you're an
and they
idiot.
shot and killed her brother, and they hospitalized
Yeah,
her
all
mom.
because of the trolls.
Thankfully, she made it out okay.
Well,
Thank
thankfully, she made it out okay. Who cares about the mom and the brother? Thankfully, she got out of there. God, what an idiot.
thankfully, Sophia Chu and her mom are okay,
You don't care
but
about anybody,
unfortunately, her
Chance.
brother has passed
You don't
and
care.
succumbed to his injuries.
Succumbed. That's a funny word.
But I do hope that you guys
Gain
gain
some
some.
inspiration from this. Oh my God, Chance, this is the third time now. See, on my channel, I don't cut the videos. On my channel, we watch the full video. I know a lot of people like to take a 30-minute video and dissect all of the nice parts and put it into a 5-minute. That's not what you're getting on this channel. All right? We're watching the whole damn video so you get the full context. Chance, why do you keep doing your outro? You only need to do one outro, and you still have 10 minutes left of this video. God, you're an idiot.
Something from this.
Shave your neck.
Um, and believe it or not, there's a lot of videos out there on me where
Yeah,
people have attacked me relentlessly. I
good.
know that there's
Also, can we stop saying that internet comments are attacks? Okay, this is like attack should be physical. Okay, if you're getting attacked, if I came home and my landlord said to me, "Hey Kai, what's the matter?" and I said, "I got attacked today," right? She would think to herself, "Oh my God, like, do you need to go to the hospital? Like, who did this to you?" And then oh, the fucking trolls, and they're attacking me. It's so stupid. It's like people saying that words can be violence. And I'm sorry to tell you, but no, they're not. Okay, you can't. Oh God damn it! That's a whole barrel of junk for another day.
a lot of videos of me raging out, and those videos of me raging out are genuinely me getting
Yeah, they are
upset
genuinely you.
because
They are genuinely you. That is a perfect way to describe it, Chance. Those videos of you raging out genuinely are you. That is the true person you are because you're a hate-filled goblin.
I was tired of being bullied. I was tired of being pushed aside. I was
Chance, if you were tired of being bullied, you would log off. That's all you need to do. You just need to log off. You need to stop watching this stuff. You need to just not be on the internet. And you know what? Like, oh, I think that a lot of people like Chance. When we say you're not allowed to be on the internet, you're not allowed to be on the internet at all. Get into something else. Get into some kind of a hobby. Get a DVD collection or something. You're not allowed on the internet, and we're going to make it our duty to that you're never allowed on the internet. Fuck you. The internet's not for everybody, Chance. It's like, as a white person, I don't know how comfortable I'd feel like going to a black nightclub in like Harlem because that is just not really a place for me, right? That's just not really my style, right? I would look at kind of funny. That's the same way that you are on the internet. You're obviously in a place where you do not belong, Chance. You do not belong on the internet as much as I do not belong in a nightclub in Harlem, okay? Stop it. You belong in like a outreach program that's on a ranch. I can't stress this enough. You need to be ranched.
tired of being attacked relentlessly. And I just hope and pray that, you guys see that
Oh
I'm just
Lord.
like you guys.
Just
I'm
like
not a
you
bad
guys, I'm
guy.
not a
I'm
bad
just an
guy. You
honest
are a bad
person
guy, Chance.
trying to.
Trust me, Chance. You are a bad guy. There wouldn't be thousands, tens of thousands, and now millions of people know you because of your Lives a TikTok thing. Chance, you're not a good person at all. I can't think of a single thing, nice or good, that you've ever done. And that's hard because even with people, like horrible people throughout history, right? Like uh I'm not even going to name names, but you can look at horrible people throughout history and you can find some positive things that they've done for society or contributed to society in some way. You know what I mean? Even if they have a horrible legacy, there might be one or two things that, hey, that is a benefit for society. You know what I mean? Chance, you do not have that. I have never once seen you do anything that could benefit society. You've never even once like been on live stream and said, "Hey, I got to go help my grandma bring in the groceries," or "Hey, I got to clean up all of this diarrhea that I left for myself instead of making Sally do it." You know, I've never seen you do a selfless act ever. 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 Ever, ever. Fuck you.
Make an honest living for myself, my friends,
You're not
my
making an
family.
honest living. You've been saying that you want to make a living off of this for like 10 years. When are you going to get it through your head that you're not making a living? Like, you can't just say, "This is my job." I can't just say, "I work at NASA." Right? Even though I definitely don't, I can't just say, "Guys, my job is being an astronaut at NASA." Okay? That's my job. That's what I do. That's what I love doing. I've been doing it for 8 years. Stop not letting me do my job. It doesn't make sense, Chance. You don't have a job on YouTube or on the internet or anything. Nobody would partner with you, Chance. You're an absolute huge liability, okay? Huge liability.
So I can have a future for myself.
You're
And
not allowed to have a future because goblins aren't allowed to have nice things. We've always talked about this, Chance. You know this by now. Stop acting stupid.
my, and my friends and family can have
God,
a
you're an
future.
idiot. You don't have friends, and you don't really have family either. You have Sally, and that's it. Ed is not your family.
But I
Ed
just want
doesn't
to say
like
thank
you.
you guys for taking this moment
This is
to
the
watch
fourth
this
time
video.
now. Four
I do
times.
sincerely appreciate
Four
what you
times he
guys
said the outro.
are doing with this.
God damn it.
Um, and if you guys would like to reach out to
Oh,
me at
man. What an
any point in
idiot.
time, what I'll
Reach
do is
out to
I
me at
will
any point.
do
And then this is what he
my
does. This is what he does. He says, he Chance, you're inviting the trolls to mess with you. Just reach out to me, just send me a message. I don't know who you are, so I'll just accept every single message. Just reach out to me. Chance, you are inviting yourself. You might as well stand on like the street corner with a big sandwich board sign on that says "throw eggs at me," and then have like a big basket of eggs right in front of you for people to throw at you, and then you complain that people are throwing eggs at you. Why are you doing this to yourself? You're setting yourself up to get bullied and picked on, and you're giving out your personal information. You're always talking about, "Oh, I don't know how they find my Facebook." It's because you just give it to them. Chance, may I remind you that you still think that you're talking to like a large group of students and you're just telling them to get in contact with you. In college, some of these students could still be under 18, okay? Stop trying to reach out to people like this. God, you suck.
friend here, my Discord. Well, he has my Discord. If you guys would like to reach out to me there, you can.
Do you think for 1 second, Chance, if this was real for 1 second, do you think that this college professor, this professional, probably with tenure in university or college, would give out your personal information to a bunch of young students, Chance? You were what, 32 when you made this video? Oh my God, you're dumb.
But I will
Stop
also
trying to reach out to people, Chance.
give him my
Look,
Facebook
I'll give
and
you
my
my
email
Facebook. I'll
address
give you my email.
for
I'll
you
give you my
guys
social insurance number. I'll give you my
so
bank
that
card
if anybody wants
information. I'll give you my condom size. I'll give you everything that you need. Just reach out to me. I don't know why I'm getting bullied. Fuck.
to reach out
James, what are you
and
talking
talk,
about?
we can definitely do that because I want to get a discussion going.
You don't
I
want to get
want
a
to
discussion going about
inspire
your
you guys
bullying.
to
You just
try to
want to
make a
talk to
change on
kids.
social media because this is something that is plaguing not only me,
It's
but
not
a
plaguing
lot of
you.
social media in general.
Why are you acting like you're on stage rapping all the time? Chance, why is it so hard for you to sit down, right? Look at the camera and say, "Hey guys, here's my story. mass hole mafia screwed me. Why is it so hard for you not to just look at the camera? Why are you always like, God, you suck?
It's evil stuff like this that goes on that
Chance, you
social
brought this
media
on
does
yourself.
not do anything about.
Social
That
media
social
doesn't do
media
anything
does
about it.
need to do
Chance,
something
you've been banned relentlessly. Social media wants you off of their platform. I think they're doing a pretty good job at it.
about.
God, your
But like
cross
I
is pissing me off. Take the damn cross off. First of all, see how this shines? See how this shines, Chance? Yours does not shine. It looks like costume jewelry, and anybody can spot costume jewelry from a mile away. I, for the life of me, don't understand why people wear costume jewelry. It's so ridiculous because, like, we know, Chance, that you cannot afford a gold chain like that, okay? So when you wear these things, it looks ridiculous. It's the same with, like, when you see on Facebook or whatever, you see like the fake Rolexes that are like factory copies and stuff, and they're like $500, $600, and they're really expensive. People that wear fake Rolexes, it doesn't make any sense to me, because anybody who knows you knows that you can't afford a real Rolex, right? So you're not going to impress anybody that you don't know. I mean, that you do know. Everybody's going to know that hey, this guy works minimum wage. What's he doing wearing a Rolex? It must be fake, right? And then there are going to be the people that you don't know that you're trying to trick, and that doesn't make sense because who cares what they think? You don't even know them. But Chance, stop wearing fake stuff, okay? You look ridiculous. It would look better to just not wear fake stuff, okay? If you don't have the real stuff, just don't wear it. God.
said, what I mentioned to you guys earlier in this video is just a handful of things that are very evil that they
Chance, these are not very evil things that have been done to you. You did the act. You did the horrible thing. You did what everybody is pissed off about, okay? You did that, okay? And what you get because of it, you deserve it. You deserve everything. Everything.
have done to me. They've also done
God.
far worse things that I can't even say.
What can't you say,
Because
Chance? You've already told them that you've admitted to being a predator. What could possibly be worse than that, Chance? What could possibly be worse than that?
they are that vile and that evil. And
Yeah,
they had me do them to myself.
good.
And there's
Good,
things that
Chance.
I can't share on camera
Chance, nobody
that,
pities you. Nobody pities
were
you.
very wrong and very, very vile.
You're very
And
vile.
because of those other things, every day I feel defiled and violated.
You
Every day.
should. You should. You
Because
belong on 3 places. The desert, number 1. The top of Mount Rushmore, number 2. Prison, number 3. God, Chance. Just go out into the wild and say goodbye to everybody. Maybe like a pack of bears will bring you on. Oh, I figured out a job that Chance could do. I figured it out. He could be a scarecrow. He could he could just be a scarecrow for hire. He could run around the farmer's field yelling at crows. That would be a perfect job for Chance. A scarecrow. Why hasn't anybody thought of that?
of these people.
That's
And it's
perfect.
wrong. But I do hope that you guys, sincerely, I hope you guys enjoyed this video.
No, Chance. We didn't
As
enjoy
I
this
said, if
video.
you
You're
guys
embarrassing yourself.
would like to reach out to
This is
me,
the
you guys
6th
can.
time that he's recapping the
As I
video, and
said,
the second
my
time that
friend
he's
here has
telling
my
these people to
Discord.
reach out to him on
And if you
Discord.
guys would like my Facebook, I'll send him both my Facebook and my email. So if any
Why,
of you guys would like to
Chance?
reach out to me at any given time, you're more
Chance,
than welcome to.
why?
I would love.
You know what's the best thing about Chance? Is anybody control him. Anybody. It doesn't matter who you are. If you look him up on Facebook, um, and you tell him that you like his music or you like his like movies or you like his videos, he'll just fall in love with you instantly. In the Cassandra files, we found out that Chance asked Cassandra to be his girlfriend within 5 minutes of talking to her for the very first time on the phone. Okay? Chance moves quickly. God, you suck.
Love to get to know you guys. I would love to hang out with y'all, and hopefully,
Why would you want to hang out with these people, Chance? I couldn't possibly imagine hanging out with a bunch of college-aged kids. It would be a nightmare for me. It would listening to what they're talking about and the lingo that they have that I probably don't understand anymore. You know, I used to be with it, but then what they changed what it was, and now what I'm with isn't it, and what is it is weird and scary to me. Okay, Chance? Why do you want to hang out with kids?
even though I'm here in Ohio, hopefully we can all come together
Yeah,
to
that's
try to
it. We
make a
can all
change
come
for the better
together.
to not only get my life back that was stolen from me, but
He
hopefully
wants
we
these students to get his music back. He's actually asking
together
these
we can
students
come
to get his
together
music back for him.
and make a better change for social media because I want to
Because
be
what,
the voice
Chance? You want to be the
and I
voice?
want to help you guys to be a voice
Stop it.
for social
Stop
media
it.
and for people that get bullied and
Okay,
underhandedly
Chance, I've
screwed.
got something to tell you. Bullying is never going away. And this doesn't have anything to do with you. This is just human nature, okay? There will never be a time, and there never has been a time, where people didn't pick on other people. It's human nature to pick on other people, okay? You can't end bullying. And trying to end bullying is an unbelievably stupid battle that you're fighting. The way that you should try to end bullying is to let the victims of bullying let them know that it's really not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? If somebody calls you a stupid doo-doo head, it doesn't mean that you're really a stupid doo-doo head. You know what I mean? It should be taught how to react to bullying rather than preventing bullying, because preventing bullying, it will never happen. It's like preventing racism. It is human nature to have like your own culture and be weary of other cultures. I'm not saying every single person is racist. I'm just saying that it's a human instinct that you can't just erase, right? Chance, stop it. Okay? Stop reaching out to these people. Stop it.
And scrutinized
You'll never end bullying.
because these kinds of people that I deal
Also,
with,
when you
they
think of bullying, you think of kids. You know, you think of like you think of Billy getting bullied at school because he doesn't have like the latest toy that's in vogue, or that you're or he's not playing the proper video game, or he's wearing a stupid band shirt that nobody likes. You know what I mean? That's what you think of bullying. You don't think of adults getting bullied, because adults don't get bullied. Adults get harassed, right? But you are getting bullied. That's the funniest thing. You're a 30 What are you, 35 now? You're 35 and you're an adult who's getting bullied. That's embarrassing, Chance. That's embarrassing. You can't even call it harassment because you brought it on yourself.
are very evil. And no one deserves to go through what I went through, what my family went through.
Everybody who is a self-admitted person like yourself deserves to go through this. 100%. 100%. It's Chance, this is the best case scenario for you. Okay? This is the best outcome for you. You're lucky that you're not lying in a solitary confinement cell for the rest of your life. You know what I mean? Because the thing is, if Chance went into prison for, let's say, longer than 1 month, he would never leave prison. He would be like Charles Bronson. He would never. I think Charles Bronson, when he was originally convicted, I think he got like 8 months. 8 months. It could have been. I could be wrong on that. It could be 8 months or it could be 8 years. But he wasn't convicted for. Charles Bronson's been in prison for over 50 years now. Chance would continuously get himself in trouble by assaulting officers. He probably wouldn't assault other people, but he probably would assault female officers, whether it was verbally or whatever. He would constantly be getting in trouble, and he would never leave prison. So I think that if you got him in there for 1 month, he would never leave.
For the last 8 years, my life
Chance,
has
you
been
deserve to be put into
miserable.
a molehill.
It has been a never ending nightmare for me.
Chance, if you lived
And
anywhere else on Earth, could you imagine what they would do to this person in the Middle East? Could you imagine what they would do to this person in Thailand or where else would be a horrible place for this guy to go? Like Eastern Europe? Like could you imagine this guy in like a gulag? Good lord.
I just hope that we can all come together
He looks
to
like he
try to make a
escaped a
change on
North
social
Korean camp.
media to try to, make things
Like
better not
if
only for
Chance, instead of telling this story about how he's being bullied on the internet, if this story was about how he went on a tour and he looked like a completely normal person and he went on a tour that took him to visit like a guided tour of North Korea, of like Pyongyang, and then he did something stupid in North Korea and they like tortured him and they did all these things to him and then they released him and now he's telling his story. I would believe that because that's what you look like. You look like somebody who was born at the Chernobyl disaster site, Chance. Fuck you. Damn it, Chance, you boil my piss.
myself, but safer for everyone in general. Because as I said, I would not wish what I went through on
You wish
anybody. And I
horrible
hope
things
and
on
pray.
people. You once said to Marty that you were his personal um Adolf and that you would have sent him and his family to the chambers. Chance, you are an unbelievably hateful person.
That if any of you guys are looking to do social media of any kind, whether it's content creating on
Okay, while Chance is talking about social media, let me tell you guys something about social media. No matter what, if you are on social media, you're going to get love and hate, no matter what. The moment that you go on social media, somebody out there is going to fall in love with you and think that you are just the God's greatest creature and that you fart pixie dust and everything like that. There will be people that are like that. And then on the opposite side, there will also be people that absolutely hate you. And you've done nothing wrong. It's just what you look like. Maybe it's your voice. Maybe it's your mannerisms. But there's just this instinctual thing where you just do not like people, Chance. You look like God gave everybody. You know how some bugs have like dangerous spots on them to show that they're poisonous. I think that that's what God did to Chance. He made him look like this to let other people know that he's very dangerous. God, what an idiot! God, what an idiot!
YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, wherever.
Chance. Oh yeah. Sorry. What I was saying is, no matter what, people will love you and people will hate you. Okay. And if you're getting online and you're going to be a content creator, whether you're a big content creator or a small content creator, because some people say, oh, well, you can't make fun of that person. They only have a 38 subscribers or something. It doesn't matter. Okay. If you are putting yourself out there on social media, you have to have some kind of a thick skin. You can't make a shout out call out video to every single negative comment that you get because you are going to get negative comments. You could be a Christian missionary delivering food to the poor and you would get made fun of. You no matter what you do, it's the same thing. Like if you comment something on Facebook or on social media, to see you see like a 9,000 pound woman eating like a Big Mac, and then you say, "Wow, that's pretty gross." And then you will get somebody who will screenshot your profile picture, which is a completely normal profile picture of you just being like, not eating a huge Big Mac, and they'll be like, well, you're even more ugly. It's like, no, okay? Stop it. Chance, get a thick skin. You've been on the internet for so long. And anybody out there, if you're getting on the internet, you have to ignore the hate comments, okay? Because you will get them no matter what. Don't be like Chance and reply and call out and rap battle everybody who leaves you a hate comment. Damn it, Chance.
You know, just be careful of who you talk to. Because
Chance.
people like that I've dealt with
I
are
wish I could
evil
do my eyes
people.
the other
They
way. I
are
can do them
very
like
vile.
this,
They are
but I
disgusting.
can't.
And quite frankly,
Stop calling me
I
bitch.
have
Stop
had
calling me bitch.
said and done a lot of things that may not be right
God, you're
or
an idiot,
okay.
Chance.
But I only did those things
I only did
because
those things. I only pulled out my wee wee. I only raxed out. I only strangled my grandmother. I only assaulted a kid because of the bullying. You need to quit. And now.
my family had reached out to
Chance, could you imagine saying this
law
stuff to a
enforcement
judge?
and every branch
You know,
of
sorry,
authority that
judge.
we
Chase,
could.
shut the hell up while I'm talking, okay? Shut up and sit there while I talk. God. Can you imagine saying this to a judge? The reason I pulled out my wiener in front of potentially millions of people was because they were bullying me, bitch. God, you're an idiot, Chance.
To seek help in the very beginning. But law enforcement or any form of authorities
Law
has failed
enforcement
us.
have not failed you, Chance. You don't
And
have
with
any evidence of who these people are. You can't just call the police and say, William Gloryhole is attacking me. Okay? You can't just say Music Biz Marty is making fun of me online and then the Akron Police Department is going to go find them. You need names, Chance. You need names and locations. And also, this is not illegal. Making fun of you is not illegal, Chance. Okay? Stop it. Get some help.
that's me feeling desperate. And so I decided to try to, stop myself, and that
Then what, Chance?
ultimately
I was so desperate. I wanted Music Bitch Marty to stop. I wanted him to stop, and the only thing I could possibly think of was to pull out my wiener. I couldn't have just left the chat. I couldn't have just closed the window. I couldn't have just turned off my computer and gone and done something else. I had to pull my goblin out. God.
didn't go very well. At one point, it actually ended up me almost getting arrested.
You deserve to get
But
arrested.
thankfully, my family stepped in and whatnot and explained what's going on. And yeah, that
Chance,
whole
if the cops are coming there to arrest you, okay, the family telling them off is not going to make them not arrest you, Chance. You can't just tell the police that you're not going to. He always does this. If you show up to my house with a warrant, I'm going to rip it up and throw it at the cops. Okay, so that doesn't make the warrant not active. God, you're dumb.
thing, you know. But again, guys, I want to say thank you for taking the
Oh my
time
God, this
to
is the
watch this
seventh
video
time.
and to
The
hear me out. Because
seventh
as I said,
time.
I've been
He
doing this
started
for over
doing this outro at the 15-minute mark of this 30-minute
8 years,
video.
and I want to make a change for the better.
The chance you
I
can't make
want
a
to push
change for the
justice
better.
just as much as I know a lot of you guys would like to see this put to a stop.
Nobody cares about your bullying, Chance. Nobody cares other than you about you being bullied. Do you think that if this was real, if I bet he did think this is real. He was probably waiting for his inbox to just be flooded with people in support of him, and then nothing because you're a clown, Chance.
Because I want to be my old self again, where I can record songs and release them and, do live shows and live
Chance,
shows.
you've never once done a live show. Ever. Ever, ever. You've never done a live show. Ever once. Ever. Singing on webcam is not a live show, okay? You have to be at a club or a concert hall or something, some kind of a venue to be playing a show. And there needs to be people there, Chance. God damn it! You suck.
Shows and,
You've never been
do
on
things that I
stage.
used to do because before all this went on, I was
Before all
doing
this went
everything
on,
from photography,
you were never doing
artwork.
photography. You were stealing
I have
artwork.
friends that are
The
in
photography that he's talking about is the funniest thing ever. He claims that he was doing professional photography in game in Need for Speed Underground. So, if you guys don't know, Need for Speed Underground is an old game. It's from like I think 2006, 2000, maybe even earlier than that. Need for Speed Underground. In that game, you can customize your car, and there's a feature where you can. It says camera, right? And it's just a feature that you can like look at your car in a 360 like way. It's just so you can see what you've done with your upgrades, and then you can like take a screenshot of it. That is what Chance is talking about. Chance is talking essentially, you know how if you have a Nintendo Switch, you can just hit the capture button and it'll take a picture of your game. That's what he's talking about with his photography. Chance, all of the art that you've ever done is stolen or AI.
Bands, I would go and see them and show support for them and hang out
No,
with
you
them
wouldn't.
at all their shows
No, you
because they're
don't.
local bands,
The hell is a
and I would
vocal
actually,
dance? You would not do these things. You would not do these things. That's a really good screenshot, too. That's a really good screenshot. What is that, 2708? Thank you, Chance.
freak it out and I would have fun. I would live my life.
No, you
And
wouldn't live your life.
hopefully
You
with your
lived a
guys'
horrible
help,
life
I can
before
get back to
this.
that. And hopefully with me,
No.
your guys' Professor Nick, shout out to you, sir, and
Oh,
to,
by the way, the Chance thinks that this professor's name is Nick Gurr. That's what he thinks this professor's name is. Nick Gurr. What an idiot! Chance, these things are always right in front of your face. They're always spelled out right for you. And you can't. Chance, if Professor Ivana Tinkle contacts you, are you going to reply to them too?
my friend here with,
IP Freely
all of
is
our help,
contacting you. Are you going to contact them?
maybe we can come together and
No,
find a
you can't come
solution
together.
to put an end to this and to
No.
raise awareness for
You don't
people
care
like
about raising
myself that
awareness
get
for
put through
people.
this.
You care about raising awareness for yourself. That's it. If you could be like the poster child on a big billboard in Times Square that says stop bullying now, you would do it. God.
On a daily basis.
Fuck you.
Because when I say these people don't have any morals, they don't.
You don't have any
They will
morals,
do
Chance.
everything from create fake screenshots
They don't create fake
to
screenshots. They don't need to create fake screenshots because you fall for these things all the time.
clipping and sewing together videos to make you look like you're saying something that you're not saying.
Chance, you admitted it. In this same video, you admitted that you said what you said. You admitted it out of your own mouth. And now you're saying that you didn't say those things. It's just people making up fake videos. Make up your mind, Chance.
Just to fit their narrative. They
God,
want to
you
dig into
suck.
your real life, find out your friends, your family, where you work, all that stuff,
Oh, my
just so
Lord.
they can do what they
They
want.
can do what, Chance?
And it's very evil. It's very underhanded. It's very
Chance,
violent,
you're
very
very
cruel, and it's not
evil. And it's
okay.
not very violent, okay? Stop it. This whole words are violence thing is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. If you think words are violence, you need a serious reality check on life, okay? Stop it.
But
Hurry up,
again, guys,
Chance.
I'm sorry for the rant, but I thank you guys for watching this. I truly do.
This is
Hopefully you
the
guys did
eighth
enjoy this. If you
time.
guys did,
The eighth
share this around
time
with your friends,
he's
your
saying
family.
this.
Let's get a conversation
8.
going.
That's
Let's
higher
get
than
this
Chance
going.
can
Let's get the
count.
ball rolling. And
Why
let's
does he
try to put
keep
a stop to
doing the
this so that,
outro?
you
This
guys
is
can actually
mind-blowing to
see
me.
the real me instead of the me that I'm sure you guys will see online.
Chance, this
You
is
know,
the real you. When you spend your whole life online, that is the real you. I spend most of my life online. I'll admit that. I live stream every day. I'm making videos every day. I'm here all the time. If you come out to one of my live streams, a lot of people get to know me really well. Okay, Chance? This is you. This is you. Just the same way that this is me. I'm not putting on a character. I'm just myself. You know what I mean? This is who I am, and this is who you are. We can see who you are, Chance. We have the evidence to see what you are, and you've admitted to being what we all think you are. Fuck you!
I want people to see who I really am as a person. Because that person that everybody's making me out to be online, you can
Chance,
ask your
you did
guys'
these
friends. That's
things.
not who I am as
They're
a
not. There's nobody online making you out to do this. You did these things.
real life. I'm a music artist. I
You're
love
not a
music.
music artist. You're not a music artist, okay? You own musical instruments that you play with, okay? I own a couple of musical instruments. Here. Here, what can we find here? Here, Chance. Here's a recorder. Here's a recorder. I'm a professional recorder player. I'm a professional recorder player. Let me play you some of my professional recordings. That is because I'm a savant, bitch. Bitch. Fuck you, Chance.
Inspire
You can't
people through
do
my music.
anything.
I love to evoke and get emotions and reactions out of my dark artwork because I do a
Dark.
lot of
I
dark
like to piss people off with the gross things that I do, is what he's saying.
horror and reality based
God, you suck.
artwork that's very dark but also very you know
No, I don't
it'll
know,
make
Chance. I like this. I like this artwork. It's very dark and it's very reality based and it's just scary. Yeah, what are you talking about,
you think. Like I want to be able to do stuff like that again. I want to be able to
Chance?
release
There's nothing stopping you from getting a sketchbook and actually drawing. There's nothing stopping you. The trolls do not have as much power in your life as you're giving them, Chance. Turn off your internet and just live your life, okay? Stop worrying about the trolls. God, you're dumb.
merchandise again. But
Ridiculous.
hopefully with your guys' help, hopefully that can
It's
happen.
not going to happen,
But
Chance.
again,
Nobody's going to help.
thank you guys.
Nobody wants to help somebody who doesn't want to help themselves. Nobody wants to help them, okay? As I said earlier in this video, I'm about 5 years sober now. I went through a horrible addiction with alcohol. I'm really glad that I'm out of it. Now, I love to help people who are getting sober. That is a huge thing that I love to do. And again, if anybody here is struggling with that kind of stuff and they need some advice, let me know. I love helping people like that. Okay? I will only help people who want help for themselves. I will regularly post on like my community page and I'll say, "Hey, listen, if there's anybody out in town that might be going through this and they need some help, please get in contact with me. I've got about 5 years of sobriety. I feel like I can give some good advice." And I'll get a lot of messages from like parents of kids who are addicts, and they say, "Hey, can you please talk to my son? He's going down a bad route." Or, "Hey, can you please talk to my daughter? They're going down a bad route. I don't want them to end up like a really bad drug addict. Could you talk to them?" And I'll say, "Sure, but only if they want help." If they don't want help, if they don't in any way intend to change, they don't care who they're hurting, they don't care about how their addiction is harming the people around them, then I'm not going to help because I don't care. But if there's somebody who I don't, and I do care, but I don't care if you don't care. You know what I mean? But if you come up to me and say, "Hey, listen, I really need some help. I've been going through this and I've been going through this addiction. I can't seem to get clean. Is there any way that you can help me? I've tried to do everything and I don't know where to go." I will jump at the opportunity to help people with that because it's great. Chance, you don't want help. You don't want help. You want people to form like an army behind you to fight William Gloryhole physically. God, you suck, Chance.
To my friend who had me do this, I appreciate you, man. And
Ridiculous.
again to your guys' professor, thank you so much, sir, for allowing me to share my story.
Eighth time.
I genuinely
Eighth
appreciate it
time.
1,000%. I
Eighth time, my
truly,
friends.
genuinely appreciate your help.
And look, he's closing his eyes, even when he can't even say that he appreciates it for real. He can't, even when he's thanking the professor, Professor Nick Gurr. Even when he's doing this, um, he's lying. He's got his eyes closed. "Thank you so much. I really appreciate it." He doesn't care. He doesn't care at all. God, you suck,
And
Chance.
yeah, with that being said, thank you guys, and as I always say to all my,
As I
all my
always say to all my actual followers, stay humble and stay positive. That is not what you say, Chance. You say, sit and spin, bitch. Sit and rotate, bitch. That's not what you say. Stay humble and stay positive. Chance, we all know who you are.
actual followers, stay humble, stay positive.
Go
Nice
fuck
to see
yourself,
you guys.
Chance.
So,
Well, I had to
that
take a little break from Cyraxx. He was really affecting my mental health dealing with this guy nonstop. So I took about a week off, but I'm back. I wanted to show you guys something really, really, really funny. So, Cyraxx loves to date people that look exactly like his mother. He is absolutely in love with his mother. And if you guys have seen any of Cyraxx's actual girlfriends, the ones that he actually has as a girlfriend, not as a troll, but like a real girlfriend, they all resemble Sally. He just wants to date his mom. So, guys, we're going to be looking at Heather 1. Heather 1. He dated two Heathers. This is the first one. I believe there's only two videos of them. We're going to look at both of them. And I got to tell you, these two people look awful. These two people, could you imagine being invited over to these people's house for dinner? It would be a goddamn nightmare. Either way, let's take a look at this. It's going to be a lot of fun. And also keep an eye out on Heather's reactions to things. Keep an eye out on her face because every single time Chance does anything, she makes like a nasty face. Let's get right into it, guys.
where to start?
Oh, by the way, this is a video of Cyraxx and Heather leaving the Juggalo community. They're leaving, they don't want to be Juggalos anymore. Recently, Cyraxx was found out on a live stream that he doesn't know anything about ICP, even though he claimed to be a Juggalo. So this is him leaving.
I know this might come as a shock to all of you guys out there.
Chance, nothing you could say could possibly be shocking anymore at this point. Already with the face on Heather. Look at the face that Heather's making. God!
That know us and what we ran for and what we stood for. But me and her, well, we pretty much decided.
Oh, look at the face she makes right when she has to hold Cyrax's hand. The face that she makes. Good Lord. Have you ever seen an uglier couple in your life? I have seen a lot of people that look just like this at Walmart many times, but these two absolutely take the cake.
To drop the juggalo lifestyle itself. Not the family, but the lifestyle itself.
We're not leaving the family, but we're leaving the lifestyle. Chance, you don't socialize with anybody that is outside of your attic. You're not part of any community. No matter what community you believe you're a part of, you're not. You're part of the Sally community. You're part of the lolcow community, and that is it. Fuck you.
Because it's just too much for us to handle.
Oh, yeah, it's just too much for us to handle. It must be so hard to handle, Chance, while you're in your attic, not leaving and doing anything, not going to any functions or concerts or participating with the community that you're talking about at all. That sounds so hard. It's almost, Chance, like you don't need to do anything. God damn it, Chance, you suck. Yeah, and his girlfriend is just as smart. His girlfriend is just as smart. Cyraxx saw this woman and was like, you know what? This woman looks almost like Sally. I'm in love. I'm in love. This guy wants to date his own mother so bad, he's giving Chris Chan vibes. Also, he steals his grandmother's underwear, enough to the point that it's become an issue in the house. Gross.
Yeah, like we're not gonna stop being friends with any of the juggalos and that. If you guys still wanna be our friends, that's cool. But we just drop the lifestyle.
Yeah, like we'll be friends with all of you guys, but actually we find the community pretty gross and abhorrent, so we're not going to be a part of it anymore. But we'll still be friends with you guys. I don't think that you can trash on the juggalos and then still be friends with them. I don't think so.
Exactly. We didn't drop the family itself.
You will
It's the
drop the
lifestyle
family.
itself that we
Nobody
drop.
cares about you, Chance.
And for those of you that are gonna get pissed off and say that's gay and bullshit, which I know a few people that have already.
God, I don't know if he looks worse now or if he looks worse back then, because back then he didn't have the bedbug scabs, but he's got serious eyebrows going on, and he's got like a long mullet going on. It's a bad look, Cyraxx. Just shave your head. Just shave your head. If you're losing your hair, Cyraxx, just shave your head. Take the fucking high road and just do it yourself instead of looking like an absolute biblical creature. God damn it, Chance.
Not mentioning any names, but you guys know who you are.
You look like the first person Moses told the 10 Commandments to, Chance.
And you guys need to be more understanding about this because of the lifestyle itself. We've pretty much gone downhill.
Yeah, the lifestyle's like pretty much gone downhill. Another beautiful face from Heather over here. Just a beautiful face. Gross. Yeah, the family's gone downhill. The family kind of sucks ass now, but don't worry, we'll still be friends. We're still cool with you guys. We just think whatever you're doing is gross and abhorrent, but we're still gonna be friends, right? Look at Heather's face.
We're still gonna be underground no matter what. We'll still be underground till the day we die, but the Juggalo lifestyle.
Shut the hell up, Chance. How long do you think Chance would last at a what are the Gathering of the Juggalos? How long do you think Chance would last at the Gathering of the Juggalos? Um, just in general, like just general admittance, he gets to go in. How fast would he be beaten up? Because a lot of the Juggalos know about Chance, and they do not like him at all. I'm sure he would get the crap kicked out of him within 15 minutes.
We tried to live it, and we just found out that it's not for us.
Yeah, it's not for us. Even Cyraxx is saying that the Juggalos are too trashy for even Cyraxx. It's not very nice, Cyraxx. I know a lot of Juggalos, and they're all wonderful, upstanding people. Big shout out to my man, Jeff.
So those of you that still want to be cool with us and back us up,
Nobody wants to be cool with you, Chance. Nobody probably was cool with you in the first place. Nobody wants to be with you or hang around you. The only reason that this woman is here, you guys might be thinking, oh, well, for the first time, like, because the thing is, Chance has had actual girlfriends that weren't trolls, but Chance hasn't had an actual girlfriend that loved him and cared about him and wanted to be with him. All of his girlfriends have used Chance for just a free place to stay because they were going homeless or whatever was happening. They figured, oh, well, crashing at Chance's house is better than sleeping on the street, so I'll just put up with it. And this woman here, like, abandoned everything in her life to go and hook up with Chance because Chance told her that he was, like, signed to, like, a major record label and stuff like that, so she was only dating Chance for clout. This woman was only dating Chance for clout. Terrible. So greasy.
we definitely appreciate you guys. We appreciate what you guys are doing and backing us up on.
Shut the hell up,
And we
Chance.
have nothing against.
You shut up while I'm talking. Chance, keep an eye out on the dog tags that they have because the dog tags will not be in the next video. But keep an eye out on these dog tags.
The Juggalo family.
And there's nothing tougher than a pink dog tag, by the way. I mean, I love pink. Pink is not a dog tag color. And is Heather picking her nose? What is going on here? This whole still, like this whole image right here just looks like a nightmare. Just looks like a nightmare to be involved. Just be sitting in that house waiting for your date to be finished. She's getting ready upstairs, and these are the parents that you have to sit with before your date. Can you imagine how awkward it would be? And can you imagine what these people smell like? Good God.
We have nothing against what they stand for because personally, I think that it's
Okay, yeah, just yawn right on camera, Heather. Just make the grossest face you possibly fucking can right on camera. Don't move over like this or move over like this where you're right out of camera. Just do it right in the middle.
awesome what they stand.
An apology or like something is sincere when the person or the people telling you it are yawning in the background. Hey, listen, man, I'm really sorry I crashed your car. Sorry. Fuck you.
For and how they help people because there's a lot of kids out there that run crazy and
Even back then, this is from 2013, and he still wants to help kids. He's never stopped wanting to help kids. See, the thing is, helping kids is a really wonderful thing to do. Helping kids is a great thing. Raising money for kids, especially Christmas time, especially these kind of things. Doing stuff for kids is great. However, the moment you're a known child predator, doing things for kids immediately turns into something very, very dark and scary. Chance needs to stop doing things for kids. It's a fucking weirdo.
do stupid stuff until they find the juggalo family. And a lot of the juggalos, they set them on the right track. So, and
I'm
I've got
sorry,
nothing
but I
against
do
them.
not know. Now, forgive me. No hate against the Juggalos. I really don't know much about the Juggalo community. However, I don't think the Juggalo community is appropriate for children. I do not think that you would bring children to a gathering of the Juggalos. You know what I mean? You could bring children to, like, I don't know, a Simple Plan concert or like something like that, but I don't know if you would bring children to hang out with the Juggalos. Have you guys ever heard of a poop dollar? It's when they poop and then they wipe their butt with the dollar and then they leave the dollar on the ground and they watch for somebody to pick it up and put it in their pocket and then they yell, "Poop dollar, poop dollar." It's pretty gross. It's pretty gross. I don't think that's appropriate for kids.
But all in all, the lifestyle has
Look at the faces that she's making. Oh my lord, look at the faces that she's making during this whole thing. She's got to have something. Maybe she has like some kind of Tourette's or maybe she has some kind of a tick. I don't want to be making fun of her if she has like an actual disability like I don't know, Bell's palsy or something that she can't control, right? So if that's the case, I'm sorry, but it doesn't seem like that. It just seems like she's a sour, gross woman that is either farting the whole time, queefing the whole time, or just in disgust with Cyraxx. That's what my bet lands on. Like right now, tell me she is not pushing out a fart. And why does she have a body shape like a couch cushion?
to go. That's the one thing that we have
She looks like she farted and now she's smelling it and she's not happy about it.
drop to make things better for us. And it's not easy. It wasn't hard for either of us to do this.
Oh, yeah, it must have been real hard, Chance. It must have been real hard. You people don't do anything, and you sit in one bedroom forever. You said that you haven't left the attic in like 7 years the other day. Fuck yourself, Chance. You don't do anything. You don't know what's going on in the outside world. Nothing is hard for you, okay? Nothing. You're given everything by Sally. Everything that isn't given, you just steal from Sally. Did you guys know that one time Sally had like a mini stroke, right? And when Sally went to the hospital, Cyraxx definitely didn't go with her because he had to protect the house. And while he was protecting the house, he stole Sally's credit card and bought 17 to $2,000 worth of skins on Fortnite and Robux and all this other nonsense. And then when Sally found out about it, he just blamed the trolls about it. God, Chance, you're a fucking devil.
But right now, it's the best thing for us. So if you guys want to leave comments below commenting on this video, or if you
Fuck
guys want
you.
to get a hold of us through Facebook, there's gonna be a link down
Damn it,
there.
Chance, you suck. There's only one community that you would be um accepted into, Chance, and it would be a community of prisoners that aren't allowed to go see the other prisoners, if you know what I mean. The SEG community.
Description bar, or whatever you want to call it. But anyways,
Oh, Heather's farting
on a
again.
side note, we are going to be releasing our first album here on the 7th.
We're having an album, and I love how Cyraxx always is like, you know what? If I'm dating a girl, she's also gonna be a rapper. We're both coming out with an album. Everybody Chance dates album. He always wants to turn whoever he's dating into himself. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with like sharing your interests with your girlfriend or your partner or whatever. And there's nothing wrong with trying to introduce your partner to some things that they might enjoy. But when like Cassandra got the racing rig for him, the wheel, right? He's like, Cassandra, welcome to my world now. It was so embarrassing. He's like, I'm going to teach you everything. Oh, God, it was gross.
$5 a CD prepaid. You send us the
Oh, she's
cash
picking at her
first.
nose again.
When it gets here, we'll send you guys the CD.
There's no way, Chance. There is no way that if nobody ever sent him money, obviously, but there's no way if somebody earnestly wanted to purchase Cyraxx's CD, earnestly, um, there's no way he would ever send it out. There's no way he would ever send it out. He probably only had a couple copies of it in the first place. It probably never got sold ever, you know? I had a band. And my albums were actually sold in stores, not big stores like Best Buy and stuff like that, but local music stores and record stores would sell our albums. You technically could go out and find one of my albums out in the wild. You would never find one of Chance's albums out anywhere because it's never been released anywhere.
So, all in all, we hope you guys subscribe to our channel and check our stuff out and whatnot.
You suck, Chance. You suck. And your girlfriend is dusting bed bugs off of you.
But to those of you that are showing respect to us and have been helping us,
Nobody helps you, Chance. Nobody has helped you, and that's probably why you're leaving. You're probably pissed off because you found this community and you expected them to do all the heavy lifting for you, all of the work for you, and then they didn't like it and they said fuck you, and now you're leaving the community. You big baby.
thank you guys. You guys rock. So until next time, deuces.
Deuces.
All right, yeah. Oh wow, that was real cool from Heather. Look at some of the let's just do a super cut of this. Let's take a real quick look. How
Guys
fast can we
out
play
there that
this?
know us and
Um,
what we ran for and what we stood
playback
for.
speed. What's the fastest?
But me and her
Let's do
have a
4.
pretty much
Take
like
a look at her
split up the lifestyle
face.
itself. Not the family, but the lifestyle itself because it's just too much for us.
Take a look at her face during this.
Yeah, like we're not gonna stop being friends with any of the losing. If you guys want to be friends, that's cool. But
All right, what's going on?
Exactly. We didn't drop the fan itself. It's the lifestyle that
Oh,
we dropped. And for those of you that are gonna get pissed off and say that's getting bullshit, which I know people
oh,
have already. I'm not
farted.
mentioning names, but you guys know who you are. You
Oh,
guys need to
she's
be on the same page. But
scratching her
this is the
crotch.
lifestyle itself. We've pretty much gone
Oh,
out. And we're still gonna
oh,
we're
she
still gonna
made a
stay about
big
it.
stink
And so,
there.
we tried
She
to
made a
just
big
have
stink
a good
there.
clips. So those of you that still want to include us and back us up, we definitely appreciate you guys. We appreciate what you guys are
Oh,
doing and backing us up on. And yeah, nothing
now,
against you.
oh,
Nothing against
now
us.
she's.
I think that
I
it's
think she
awesome stuff.
pooped her
So
pants.
thankful.
Now she's
And like
tired
there's a lot of
from
people that
pooping her
totally
pants.
fine, totally fine, totally
Now she really needs to get up. She's all agitated. Oh, she smells that poo. Yeah. Oh, she smells it.
it's the best thing for us.
She
So if you guys
smells
are
it. She's
on the
like,
road,
okay,
don't
Cyraxx, we
do us
gotta
on someone.
end.
You'll hold us
He's.
Facebook,
That's why she patted him on the
But
thing.
anyways, on our
She's
side,
like, we gotta
we
end. I
get to
pooped my
first time
pants.
$5 CD prepaid. You send us the cash
She
first, and
knows
then we'll
it.
send back
She's
to you.
like, okay,
So all in all,
there's
we definitely
definitely a
enjoy it.
log in my
But
pants.
those of you that
Listen,
respect
we
us
gotta
and
get
help us,
going.
thank you guys rock.
We gotta
Till
get
next time,
going. I shit myself. Oh my God, these people are absolutely awful. Okay, so for the second video we're gonna watch with Heather too, this is a video where you guys saw the dog tags that they were wearing in that first video, right? Well, they got mad at Eric Scrubolo, who Cyraxx stole the name Cyraxx from, because he's a thief. He's once a thief, always a thief, you know. So he apparently these dog tags had something to do with like the record label that he was on with Eric Scrubolo. Keep in mind, these record labels are not real record labels. It would be like me saying, all right, I have the Life of Kai record label right now. There we go. And now I have it. You know what I mean? That's what they would be doing. But apparently it's had something to do with the record label. And they decided, because they got into like an argument with them, they decided to chuck their dog tags into Lake Summit. I'm guessing it's the closest lake that's near them. Um, and he immediately blames his mother for it. Let's get right into this.
Man, it's sus.
Also, Heather absolutely does not need to be in this video at all. You know, this is like purely a chance thing. Anything Heather does in this relationship is just hanging off chance. She doesn't need to be here at all, but she just looms over him like a ghost or something.
Listen, I know you're pretty upset about the whole dog tag thing and whatnot.
I know you're pretty. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know if he looked better now or back then because these eyebrows are insane. These eyebrows are wild.
Well, when we did the whole thing with
Lord, he looks like somebody that was born right beside the elephant's foot in Chernobyl. And also, Heather, good God. Good God, you can tell that he has a type. Again, his type is his mother. He wants to date his mother. So all of his girlfriends are these big, pudgy, gross women.
dog tags, it's because we were pissed off. We didn't know what the hell to do. We were,
Yeah.
And she
we
adds
were
so much to the video. She adds so much to this apology
seriously
video.
just, we were only doing like my mom wanted us to do.
We were only doing like my mom wanted us to do. Chance, you're like 30 years old. Well, back then, you were still a grown man here. You're like 25 years old back here. You're still a grown man. I just did what my mommy wanted to do. My mommy told me to throw it into the lake. What an idiot. Damn it, Chance, you suck.
She came up with the idea to throw him into the lake, and at the time it seemed like a good idea. And
It is a good
honestly,
idea, Chance.
we
Fuck
regret it,
you.
man. We,
Yeah, big time.
Oh yeah, big time. It really sounds like it, Heather. It really sounds like you're making a genuine apology. Uh yeah, big time. What an
we
idiot.
seriously regret doing that, man.
And the faces again. The faces on this woman are infuriating.
Your family, dude. And it's because of KKS that we made it as far as we did.
Yeah, as far as we did. Look at how far we've made it, guys. Look at how far we made it, guys. We're doing amazing. God, Chance sucks.
Yep.
Yep.
And we thank you.
And we
God,
thank you.
seriously,
Doesn't
man.
even look
Because
at the
without
camera. That's the most insincere anything. Yeah. And thanks. What a fucking asshole.
you, I don't know what we'd be doing.
And we love you to death.
Oh
Exactly,
yeah,
man.
that sounds like something that yeah. And by the way, love you to death. Very convincing, Heather. God, you suck. Both of you suck,
So
and you're both gross.
if
See, shut the hell up while I'm talking. You both are so gross, but I've never seen a better Walmart couple than these two right here. The only thing that Chance needs is a camouflage hunting jacket with a big orange X on the back of it. Then he would be absolutely settled.
you see this, man, just know that we are deeply and truly sorry.
Yeah, we're truly sorry. We can't even pay attention to the fucking apology video that we're making. I'm looking at every direction except at the camera. That's how much I care.
Because Killer Clown sounds, like you said yesterday, is more than a label.
Killer Clown sounds. All of these record labels have the most unmarketable um uh descriptions that I've ever heard in my life.
It's a fucking family, dude.
Fender Boys Records, Ram Ranch Records.
We're all family on that label.
Chance, you are not family, and you know what the one of the biggest curses that ever happened to Chance was? He fucking watched Fast and the Furious. If he never watched Fast and the Furious, he wouldn't give a shit about family. He found out about all this family stuff, and now he thinks everybody is his family, and that's fucking dangerous, you know? He thinks that everybody who watches him that isn't a troll is his friend, like his actual I can count on you in an emergency friend. You know what I mean? When the homeless arc was getting talked about a lot, he put out a post saying, I need to crash at one of my fans' houses because my internet's not going to be turned on until 5. This guy is a lunatic.
And
And he's the slowest fucking person I've ever heard in my whole life. He always talks like he's on like 8 or 9 lorazepam.
we just want to make things right again with you, bro. And I mean
Yep.
it.
She looks like
No more
Shrek.
beef, no more drama, no more bullshit. Just start over fresh.
No Chance. Chance always wants to like start over fresh, but the problem is the things that he has done are unimaginably bad. You know what I mean? You can definitely bury the hatchet with friends, you know? Famous not famously, but famously in my own life, my best friend Kev and I, we had somewhat of a falling out, right? I think after high school, for a few years. But then we buried the hatchet and we've been best friends ever since. And now when we look back at our friendship, we don't even think about those couple years where we weren't really friends. That's kind of life, you know what I mean? So there's nothing wrong with burying the hatchet. However, if my friend Kev was it found out that he was caught in a bunch of predator stings and stuff like that, I wouldn't be able to forgive him. You know what I mean? Chance, people can't just take the things that you do and let them go because they're abhorrent goblin behavior, okay? They're not even human behavior. That's why I don't even believe you belong in jail anymore. I think jail is far too modern for a goblin like yourself. What you need is some kind of a cellar or a dungeon, you know? Full on medieval dungeon, 23 hours a day, shackled up to the wall. You get 1 hour a day to do whatever else you want in your little dungeon, but that's it. You know, the only light that you get is one singular hole in the roof. That's it. Fuck yourself, Chance. You deserve the worst in life. And one day you will go to jail. One day this guy will go to jail. Because the thing is, um, if he survives long enough, I really believe the Chance has only got like 3 years left on his life. Um, I don't think, and I'm not saying because somebody's going to hurt him. I just think that he is going to just waste away. I think that his own hygiene and his mouth, especially, he's going to get like sepsis in his mouth and stuff. To be honest with you, I don't see the homeless arc happening because he'll probably pass away before Sally does. But if he manages to live until the homeless arc happens, he'll get arrested within a week. Within a week, he'll get arrested. I would even say within the day, he'll get arrested. He'll probably get arrested as they are kicking him out of the house. You know what I mean? Um, fuck yourself, Chance. You suck ass.
From the very get go, do like we did before, start over fresh,
God,
be
the
cool and
faces
shit.
on this woman.
And if you're still upset, we understand, because honestly, we'd be upset with that kind of stuff too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Great addition, Heather.
I guess we'll talk to you later on, bro, right?
You're useless, Chance.
Deuces, bro.
Deuces.
Oh God. What a useless apology from these two. Oy Vaismere. I gotta tell you, these two, I have never seen a grosser couple. Ever in my life. With this one sharting herself and then smelling it and not getting up to change herself and then Chance just really. I
So
do.
broke.
So my friend Cyraxx is still in hiding. So we're looking at old videos, and I found one today. Goblin Records recently uploaded it. A couple people have been talking about it, but I wanted to give my opinion on it. And this is Cyraxx just showing us how hard he works. He works so hard. He works so hard, guys, for the fans. For the fans. Fuck you, Chance. Let's get right into this.
What up, Facebook? I know it's like 2 in the morning, but I
Fuck
wanted to
you,
elaborate
Chance.
on some real quick.
He's totally sludged out in this video. He is totally dosed out on. Sally has definitely dosed him in this one.
This is how motherfucking hard I work every day.
Oh, he's going to show us how hard he works, guys. The Akron Goblin, the guy who never ever leaves his attic, never does anything, never produces any music, never produces anything for you to see. The only thing this fucking guy does is go on live stream and say, for the last 7 years, Music Biz Marty's been bullying me. Fuck off, Chance. So show us, how hard have you been working? Oh, look at the teeth. Look at the teeth. This is from 2018. This is a few years ago, but the teeth, oh my God.
Like, I was sitting here writing some lyrics.
Can you show it to us? Can you show us the lyrics?
And starting to doze off.
No, you can't show us the lyrics because you're not doing anything. Hurry the hell up, Chance.
And then, and so I went over to the couch, figured I'd be more comfortable and be able to write more, but no, I fucking passed out.
Okay, so you fell asleep. So, oh, look how hard I work, guys. Look how hard I work. I went to the couch to work, and then I fell asleep. Fuck off, Chance. You suck so hard. Damn it, Chance. What's up with these eyebrows? Good God.
And I've been up all day. And I still passed out because I've been up for the last 24 to 48 hours.
I've been up for the last 24 to 48 hours. He's such a goblin and he has no track of time whatsoever. It's always up to 7 years, Marty. It's always, I've called the cops 132 times. He can't count any higher than that. But I've been up for 24 to 48 hours. That's a pretty big difference, Chance. How do you not know which one you've been up for? What were you doing for that time, Chance? Gooning the whole time? Probably. Hurry the hell up.
I just woke up.
Oh, wow. I just woke up from my sleepy nap. My sleepy nap. I worked so hard for you guys. Still hasn't shown us anything about what Shut the hell up while I'm talking. He still hasn't shown us anything that he's produced. Ever.
Fucking hard I work for you guys.
Okay, show us. You've said it 4 times now. Show us how hard you work. Just being sleepy on camera.
I'm falling asleep doing this shit.
You said you just woke up. And also, falling asleep doing something doesn't necessarily mean you're working hard on it. It just means that it's the thing that you're doing before you fall asleep. Fuck off. God, there's a face only a mother could love.
I don't think you guys fully get just how hard I work.
It almost looks like his teeth are metallic in this video. It almost looks like the ring light is shining off his maw, and it looks like he's got metal teeth in this video.
At this music for you guys.
Then produce something. Show us something. The only thing that I've ever heard from you, Chance, other than music covers that you just sing over, is Street Racing Scene. And it's god awful. It's one of the worst songs ever made, ever. Ever, ever. Show us something, Chance. I think he's just banning people that are commenting on his live stream. He's just clicking them all off.
Doing music, like, this is how hard I fucking work for y'all.
Oh my god, it's like the 6th time he said it. And he hasn't shown anything. Yeah, he's definitely getting trolled in the comments, and he's deleting messages as we speak.
And believe it or not, dude, I did get rest, man. I fell asleep from like,
Good God.
I want to say a little bit after 6 till now.
Okay, so he fell asleep from 6 until 2. It's like a regular amount of sleep time. What? What? Chance, you've just gone to bed and woken up. That's all that's happened right now. That's all that's happened. I'm working so hard for you guys. Then show it, Chance. God.
Sorry, I got plenty of rest.
I got plenty of rest, but I work really
So,
hard
this
for
is
you
how
guys.
fucking hard I work for you guys every day.
Oh my God. Shut the hell up with this.
I fall asleep at random times. Writing,
You fall
recording.
asleep at random times because Sally is dosing your coffee sludge. What are you talking about, Chance? Falling asleep at random times is either a medical problem or Sally is dosing you. Normal people don't just fall asleep at random times.
Doing shit for y'all.
No, you're not doing anything for anybody. Also, this could be like an album cover. It's so spooky. He's like a poltergeist. Ew, you can hear him scratching and his skin too. Like, if I scratch my skin, right, it doesn't sound like I'm scratching sandpaper that has chunks coming off of it. Ew. Oh, Jesus, Chance. That's quite the jump scare. Oh, I'm so itchy, guys. I work so hard for you. I work
crazy,
so hard
man.
for
Like,
you.
Like I said, like I'm not angry. I'm just like really disappointed.
Oh, Chance is disappointed. He's giving you the whole, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. What is the problem, Chance? What's the problem now? What are you disappointed
That some
about?
of you guys that I share
Suck.
my stuff to, you guys don't end up sharing it.
Yeah, we don't share it. Nobody shares it because you're a prolific internet predator, Chance, and you suck. Even if somebody had no idea who you were and they just listened to your music for the merit of listening to your music, they wouldn't share it because it's dog water. Stop itching yourself
sad,
while
like,
you're
you
on
guys sit there
camera.
and say
Hold it.
you're
Shut up. Quit itching yourself while you're on camera, Chance. It's so fucking gross.
fans, and yet you don't have the few seconds to at least share my stuff or buy
Nobody's
any of
going to
my
share your stuff because you know what? A lot of people know who you are, Chance. And if I were to share your stuff and then if somebody was like, hey, did you know that that person is a prolific internet predator? It would look terrible on your reputation, okay? Stop it, Chance. Stop it. Nobody's going to share your stuff. Nobody's going to buy your stuff because it sucks. Stop.
It's sad.
Shave your neck. God, he's back to the ghoul camera. Chance, if you had talent, naturally people would share your stuff. Naturally. If you had stuff that people wanted to watch, if you had stuff that somebody said, you know what, I think this is pretty damn funny, I'm going to share it. It would happen naturally, right? You don't need to ask people to share your stuff. Asking people to share stuff is always nice, you know? like, share this video. But at the same time, doesn't really matter in the big picture, because if somebody wants to do it, they're going to do it. Chance, nobody wants to help you, okay? You're a goblin, first of all. Second of all, you're a level 1 goblin, so it doesn't even matter in the big picture. Like, taking you out wouldn't grant a lot of XP or bounty, so there's not even any point. You're a level 1 attic goblin. Stop scratching. Listen how loud these scratches are. And again, this is what scratching normal skin sounds like. This is what he sounds like. Good God, Chance.
Like, I bust my ass every day for you guys.
No, you don't. All you do is goon all day and argue with trolls. You don't do any work. I haven't seen a new music thing released from you since Street Racing Scene all the way back. Fuck off. God, you're a goblin.
And I was going to do a guitar-style vocal cover show for you guys.
What on earth is a guitar-style vocal cover show? What does that mean? A guitar style, so you're playing the guitar, vocal cover show. Does that mean that you're playing the music on the guitar, like the same notes as this? Fuck off, Chance. You don't know how to play the guitar and you don't know how to sing.
Since that's like really the only way I can perform any cover
God, get some
songs.
calamine lotion, Chance.
And
Nobody wants to see it.
You didn't do it now because it's like 2 a.m. Everybody's asleep.
Oh yeah, like you give a shit, Chance. Like you care about waking up your elderly grandmother and Ed. You don't give a shit at all. You don't care. Chance, you don't care.
I was not planning on that.
Stop making it sound like you care. You're an awful human. Oh shit. You're not a human, you're a goblin.
I really was not planning on casting out like I did.
At 6 p.m.?
But I hope
Probably
you
not.
guys
Sally was like, you know what? I've had enough. I need to get some good sleep. I want to have dinner with Ed, watch a movie, and go to bed. Let's bust out the lorazepam early, Ed. Let's get him at 6 p.m. so we'll have a nice night tonight. Chance, stop it.
just how hard I work.
You don't work hard, Chance. It's very obvious. You've never had a job once in your life. You're a year older than I am, and not once have you had a job in your life. I started working when I was 13 years old. Fuck off, Chance.
Like,
No.
I bust my ass.
No, you
and
don't.
Stuff for the fans.
Stop it. You
The
don't
fans
have
mean-
any fans. You don't have anybody. No fans, nobody. You have Sally, and Sally doesn't believe in you at all. It's pretty shitty for your own grandmother, the only person who loves you in the whole world, to not even believe in your nonsense whatsoever.
Fucking everything to me.
Fuck you. Fuck off.
Can you want to know something?
No.
Even if 1 out of 10 people listens to it and likes my music,
There's not a chance in hell that 1 in 10 people will like your music. I'll give you this chance. No matter what, people will like your music. Unfortunately, because music is like art and art is subjective. There are going to be people that genuinely like Chance's music. It's just how their brain was wired to like music. There will be people like your music, Chance. A few people, maybe 1 in every 10,000. 1 in every 10 people is 10% of the world, okay? Fuck off.
that's all that matters.
No, it isn't what matters, Chance. You'll never make it in music. Just give up. Just give up. Chance the other day was talking about how he's like, you know what? Fuck a record label because they want you to like travel. They want to like send you on tour and tell you where you have to go and when. Fuck that. I don't want to do that. I want to travel where Chance. You're gonna have to do that if you want to be a successful musician. You can't just go on tour whenever you feel like it. You can't just call up the club that night and be like, hey, listen, bitch, I'm coming in for a vocal cover guitar style show. All right? Fuck off. You don't want to be a musician,
Like, I
Chance.
really
You want to
don't
play
think
pretend. You want to play pretend. That's it. And also, if you made money, you wouldn't know what to do with it. I might remind you guys that when Sally had a heart attack, Sally's his grandmother, who takes care of him. When she had not a heart attack, a little stroke, she had to go to the hospital. Chance stole her credit card while she was in the hospital and bought Fortnite skins. Like $1,700 worth of Fortnite skins. What a fucking guy.
you guys
What a
fully
goblin.
understand just how hard I work on my
You don't
music
work
every
hard,
day.
Chance. You don't
And
work
how
hard at
hard I
all.
work on
The only thing that you do is complain about bitches and bullying and William Glory Hole. For fuck's sake.
creating this awesome brand of merch.
What brand of merch? What brand of merch? Do you know how hard it is to sell merch, Chance? Nobody wants to buy your merch at all.
For you guys to enjoy.
No. Stop it. It's hard to sell merch, okay? Even if you're a successful channel, it's hard to sell merch. Stop it, Chance. Nobody would ever buy a shirt that is put. Oh, damn it!
Like,
Give it up.
believe me, guys, I want to
No.
be able to give out stuff for free.
No, you
I
don't.
really do.
You don't want to give anything away.
But I can't until I can start making enough money
You've never made money.
and getting out there enough to be able to do that.
You've never made money in your life.
And the only way I can do that
Stop
is if
itching
you guys
yourself.
start, you know, buying my music, sharing it around, getting other
Yeah,
people.
the only way that I'm going to start making money, you guys, it's not by getting a job. It's not by even getting like a paper route or going can collecting or anything like that. Fuck that. My idea on how I'm going to make money is you guys are going to send it to me. Just start buying my stuff, guys. Just buy all my merch, buy all of my music, and everything will be all good.
To buy
Fuck
it
off,
and help me
Chance.
like really grow my fan base.
No,
That's really the only way that will ever work.
no, Chance. The only thing that'll ever
That's
work
why I
is
said
you getting a
earlier that I
job.
do depend on you guys.
Get a paper route.
And I wasn't trying to be a dick or anything, but
You are a dick.
you know, when you go through that phase for so long,
Chance, you know what's definitely not going to help you sell your merchandise? Begging people to buy your merchandise. Please, guys, just buy my merchandise. Fuck off, Chance. Stop it. You're a grown goblin. You're probably like 7,000 years old in goblin years. That's why you look so elderly. Stop it.
you know, it tends to get under your skin.
Yeah, it gets under your skin, Chance. You get under everybody's skin. Nobody's gonna buy merchandise from a predator. Okay? Stop it. Wake up, Chance. Before you start a live stream, why don't you just wake up and have a shower for 5 seconds? You know, having a shower really, really does wake you up once you've gotten up. That's why a lot of people have showers in the morning. Okay? Start doing that. Hurry up.
You know, like I said, I'm not trying to be an ass.
Why is he so shiny?
I'm not trying to be rude, but I want you guys to understand just
You
how
are being
much.
an ass and you are being rude. You can't tell people to buy your merch. You can say, hey guys, check out my merch. But you can't say, please buy my merch. I depend on you. Fuck off, Chance.
You know, I depend on you guys not only buying my merchandise and my
Nobody's ever
music.
bought your merchandise. You said the other day that you couldn't sell more than $15 worth. That's like 2 shirts. Fuck off, Chance. It was probably Sally anyway.
But also sharing it around and tagging me in these posts.
Nobody's going to share you, and the only
Like,
thing you're
you
getting
guys are the
tagged
key
in
to my
is the Akron Police Department posts. By me.
success.
You're not a success. You'll
We're
never
like a
be a
team.
success.
If one of us fails, we all fail.
Ew.
If you guys don't share my stuff, I go nowhere.
Good. That's how it's going to happen. And you're going to enjoy it. You're going to sit there, Chance, and you're going to be a lolcow for all of us. And that's it. Had enough of your nonsense.
You know, and I don't see my fans just as my fans. I
You
see you
should.
guys as friends, as
No, Chance. No, 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 no. This is one of Chance's biggest problems in his whole fucking life. Everybody who slightly smiles at him, he thinks is his little brother or his big sister or somehow related. Chance, the people that watch you on YouTube are not your friends, okay? People can be fans of you, and that's wonderful, okay? I appreciate every single one of my fans. Ever since I started covering the Goblin, I've got a whole bunch of new fans, and it's wonderful. I love it. But they're not my friends, Chance. I'm not going to rely on these people for serious issues. I'm not going to call up random subscribers and ask them for a place to stay because CVG cut my internet out and I need to go online and yell at everybody, okay? These people are not your family. They're not your friends. They are viewers of your stuff. They watch you and they laugh at you and they don't have any good intentions for you. They are not your friends, okay? Stop it.
family.
God, you're a jackass.
Y'all are my best friends.
No, they're not, okay? Stop it. You're better friends with your AI companion than you are with trolls online. And being best friends with your own trolls online is a hell that I wouldn't wish on anybody.
And I would do anything for you guys if you
No,
guys
you
are in the music
wouldn't.
industry. So why can't you do this? You know, the same.
So I would do anything for you guys. Swallow your spittle first, Chance. Has Security Jake been over in this time? This is 2018, so for all we know, Security Jake is right off screen. Chance, nobody wants to share your stuff. It's not going to happen.
Thing back and help me
No.
out. I don't understand.
Fuck you. God, he looks like a goblin.
Like, you know.
No!
I depend on you guys.
Chance, you should depend on
So
yourself.
please.
And this goes out to everybody out there. Everybody should depend on themselves unless they have a serious handicap in which they need assistance. You know what I mean? Go and help yourself. I know somebody, one of my good viewers, I'm not going to say her name. She knows who I'm talking about. She's a wonderful person. She goes to Dayhab all the time. She's autistic. She goes through all of this stuff, and she's like one of my biggest heroes because of how active she is, despite what she's dealt with. You know what I mean? Chance, you could be an inspiration if you weren't such a predator. Okay, fuck off.
You guys, I need your help.
No, help yourself.
Start messaging me.
Chance, once you start helping yourself, then people might start donating. I mean, you've dug yourself in such a deep grave here on YouTube and on social media that anybody who does 2 seconds of research on you won't want to help you at all. But if you started to show people that, hey, I actually am trying. I actually go out scrapping for 4 hours a day and here's photos of it or here's a vlog. I'm always making content. I'm such a content creator. You know what would put you on the map, Chance? A fucking everybody's always talking about the homeless arc vlog. Why don't you take it into your own hands and start the Chance Wilkins starts to better himself and gets a paper route arc. You know what I mean? Why don't you start that arc? But you won't because you're a goblin.
Message me for links. Ask me for links.
No.
Ask someone.
If you help yourself, Chance, people will be more inclined to help you. That's why people donate to charities and they don't like donating to homeless people begging on the street. Like, people like to donate money. Donating money is a really nice thing to do depending on where that money is going and what it's being used for, right? But that's the point. People like donating because they know that, hey, my money is going to something positive or it's going to help one of my favorite creators creators actually make content. The only thing that money going to you would go to is sludge juice and Fortnite skins. So why would anybody want to donate to you? Chance, you got $700 in December. Did you give a single penny of it to Sally? No, you didn't. You bought Fortnite skins and an Xbox. Fuck you.
Who you know that knows me, and tell them
No,
to ask me if you have to. I don't care. I'll do
you're a
it.
horrible
I'll
human.
send it to them.
Oh, I keep calling him a human because it's still hard for me to accept that there are goblins on this world. I've only been covering Chance on the channel now for like 2 months. Don't worry, guys. That Freudian slip will go away. He definitely is a goblin. Don't let my previous vocals be proving you wrong.
But please, guys, I need your help.
Chance, I have a challenge for you. I have a way for you to make $100, okay? If you see this video, okay, video yourself brushing your teeth for 2.5 minutes with 3 cycles of rinsing. All right, do that, and I will send you $100. All right, fuck off. I would never send you $100. I would never send you money, Chance. Kiss my ass. All right? I will make more money, Chance, off of this single video than you have ever made in your entire music career. How does that make you feel, Chance? How does that make you feel, you goblin? All right.
depend on you.
No, stop depending on other people. Stop it. People don't like to help goblins, okay? Stop it. Guys, thank you so much. That's going to be it for that video. I hope so my friends, I have a really funny Cyraxx video to show you guys today. In this video, Cyraxx thinks that he has been issued an arrest warrant for constantly flashing people on live stream. So this is a video that he made to directly speak to the judge before the trial, because Chance thinks that you can just, contact a judge before a trial and persuade them. Either way, guys, let's get right into this. This is from Goblin Records, a very good channel. Check them out. Let's get right into it. This is him addressing the judge. God, what a jackass.
Hello, Your Honor. My name is Chance. And I am a victim of John, Southern, and William here.
You're not a victim, Chance. You're not a victim. You're the perpetrator all the time. All the time.
And I'm
God,
here
you're dumb.
to explain to you what is going on.
Chance, the person who's being arrested is not the person who explains to the judge what is going on, okay? Could you imagine if you just, committed a heinous crime and then you were like, "You know what, judge? Let me tell you what really happened." God, you're an idiot.
You see,
Picking his nose.
I originally came after these people for civil damages for
No.
what they have done to me.
They haven't done anything
Yes,
to
these
you.
people have done over $9,000 in damages to my property.
God, what an idiot. So he's talking about all of the Xboxes and computers that he's bricked by putting in the kill sticks himself. Nobody broke into his house and broke all of his stuff. Nobody stole all this stuff from him. They sent him a kill stick that said kill stick on it, and he decided to plug it into every single device that he could. That's your own fault, Chance. It was even labeled kill stick, you jackass.
To rid me of a career
God,
in
you're an
social
idiot.
media as a content creator.
Chance, you've been trying to have a career on social media and YouTube for 10 years, and it's never happened once. You've never made a single penny from it. Why don't you just give up and try something else, you jackass?
Well,
God, you're dumb.
they decided to hire their now former lawyer, Cypress, to fight back.
He thinks he's talking to a judge, right? Judge Cypress is coming after me. Everybody in Chance's life is just a screen name. I don't think Chance, if you were to have a child with Chance and you were to say, "Hey Chance, what should we name him?" He would definitely name the kid like DJ Phoenix Scarlet Fire. God, what a jackass. He doesn't know real people's names. He just knows usernames. William Gloryhole. God, what an idiot.
And they did so
No, they didn't.
in a very underhanded way that
No, they didn't,
I'm sure you're
Chance.
not okay with.
That I'm sure you're not okay with, Judge. Judge, they're being mean to me. They're bitches. They're bitches. Thick.
These people decided to hire Cypress as their lawyer to represent them.
Cypress, just one name, Cypress, the law firm of Cypress. What a jackass. This guy doesn't know how the world works at all, does he?
And Mr. Cypress, their former lawyer, has been knowingly and
God, you're
allowing
dumb.
them to continue to commit crimes.
Crimes, Chance. What crimes? You're the one who's committed a bunch of crimes. Also, I'm going to turn the playback speed to like 1.25 because Chance takes forever to say anything.
Everything from trying to have my lawyer using the deadly neurogan, the deadly toxic gas known as sarin.
What a moron. So he's talking about sarin gas. What an idiot. He's trying to kill my he's trying to unalive my lawyer, bitch. Fuck you, Chance. You're dumb.
Which is a deadly chemical agent.
I don't think you need to tell a judge what sarin gas is. Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Is that like helium? Oh, it's a bed bug spray. He's recently fumigated his room, so the bed. That's why this video is so blurry because there's so much bed bug fog.
Pardon me. To trying to frame me by having the evidence picked up by Mr. William here, who has committed fraud by doing so. That's how he obtained the evidence. He pretended to be a courier and stole the evidence and destroyed the evidence.
God, you're an idiot, Chance. So William Gloryhole shows that Chance doesn't know what William Gloryhole looks like, right? So William Gloryhole went to pick up all of Chance's broken devices, things that he signed off for. And by the way, when he put the value right beside the items, he put them at 0. What a jackass.
And before
He
they
didn't even
destroyed
know
the
what
evidence,
William Gloryhole looked like. So when he showed up at his property, he didn't even know it was William. It's pretty funny.
William and Southern here came up with the
Oh,
plan
he's picking his ass. He's talking to a judge and he's picking his ass. So gross, Chance.
to take tape and clone my fingerprints that were on the evidence that was supposed to go to my lawyer, Laura, and write into the evidence locker. Once they took the tape and cloned my fingerprints, they planted it.
This is a real person. This is a real goblin. This is a real thing that exists on our planet. And he thinks that people are doing like Men in Black style lifting fingerprints, putting them on God, what an idiot.
On several kill sticks. And if you don't know what a kill stick
Chance, they didn't need to take your fingerprints and put them on the kill sticks. You put them on the kill sticks. You were the one that plugged them into all of your devices, Chance. God, you're dumb.
A kill stick is a device that you plug into a electronic device, and what it does is it sucks in the electricity from that device and shoots it out back out at such a rapid pace that it destroys the electronic device.
God, you're an
renders
idiot.
it useless. And I do have
It just stands there for like 5 seconds. It renders it useless. What a jackass.
video evidence of William and Southern here admitting to these crimes. And John here also has been doing the same thing because they had him take and do the same thing with the sarin and the letter, which he forged in my name to try to make it look like I was firing my lawyer.
Chance has so many excuses for everything. He can never just tell the truth. He can never just say how it is. He has to make up a million excuses to make himself look like the biggest victim in the world. And you're not, Chance. You're a jackass goblin. You deserve everything you get.
And the reason why they are doing all this is because they know
It's because it's funny,
that
Chance.
they are
It's because it's funny, and you're a lolcow, and that's the only thing that you're good for, Chance. You're gonna sit there and you're gonna be entertaining for us, Chance, and that's it. Or get off the internet.
facing serious charges for this. The charges they want to put against me are 31 counts of indecent exposure, which
31 counts of indecent exposure. Imagine having so many indecent exposures that it's over 30. like, like to do it once or twice is already unhinged and wild. You know, if you guys don't know, when Chance gets really angry at people when he's like being interviewed on live stream or when he's on like a panel or something, if he doesn't like what the people are saying and he wants to get them banned, he'll just pull down his pants and start jumping around like a moron. Um, Imagine not only doing that, but doing it once or twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 10, 20. Imagine doing it 31 times and then contacting the judge and being like, "Listen, judge, I shouldn't be in trouble for any of this, bitch, because they pushed me to do it. I know I exposed myself 31 times, but it doesn't matter, bitch. It doesn't matter. It was all John's fault. Cypress. Fuck you."
I understand is wrong, Your Honor, and I will admit that yes, those things did happen. But
That's what you should admit to a judge, Chance. Yes, the crime that you're about to try me for, I just want to let you know from my own mouth, it definitely did happen. But it shouldn't matter why it happened. It because William Glorio made me do it. Fuck you.
I have since then been doing everything I can to keep my nose clean.
Chance, you can't just commit a bunch of crimes, tell a judge that you've committed a bunch of crimes, and then be like, but then, don't worry, judge, I may have unalived 45 people, but that was only 12 days ago, but since then, I've kept my nose clean. I'm doing much better. I found God. I'm going to church. You know, as long as Jesus helps me, I know I can get there. God, what an idiot.
I've been spending time with my friends, my family. I've
Chance, nobody cares. You know what? You know how I've been atoning for the crime that I did? The heinous crime that I did? I've been hanging out with my friends. You know? That's good, right? That'll sway you, right? God, what a
been
moron.
trying to work on films. I even I even got this.
Chance, nobody cares about the judge wouldn't care about your hobbies when you're being tried for indecent exposure, you moron. What's he going to pull out? What is he going to show? Now, I've never seen this video, so I don't know if he's going to pull out the gold chain with him on it. I don't know if he's going to pull out like maybe that record plaque that he got that he just made for himself or a fan made for him. It's terrible. What do you guys think he's gonna pull out? Whatever it is, it's gonna be stupid. Maybe it's the YouTube play button where he got 100,000 subscribers. That never ever happened ever, and it's just a play button from Etsy. What's it gonna be?
Back in 2022.
Oh, it's the
Or
album art.
2023, or no, 2021. I'm sorry. I got this back in 2021 for doing music.
It doesn't matter, Chance. It doesn't matter at all. Anybody can buy one of these. Like it's a very very simple surface that you can get any framing place to do. God, you're an idiot.
One of my longtime fans that has been an amazing, wonderful person had this made to commemorate my first physical CD.
God, you're an idiot. Everybody that Chance knows is an unbelievably wonderful, kind, loving, best person that he's ever met. Big brother. It's a very weird It's a weird dichotomy because the thing is, nobody in Chance's life is nice to him. Nobody. Sally hates him. Everybody hates him. So nobody is nice to him. So I think he's got this weird tick where he wants to make it sound like only the trolls hate him. Like he's absolutely loved everywhere else except for this small group of trolls that's ruining his life. God damn it, Chance, you suck.
Sale. I even have an official YouTube play button
No, you
hung up.
don't have an official YouTube play button, Chance. Chance, it would be very easy to find out if you've ever had 100,000 subscribers. It's never happened. You've had 1,000 subscribers a few times, and the only reason is because people like to subscribe to you and then mass unsubscribe right when you're about to hit monetization, which would never happen. Chance, you think that the only thing that you need for monetization is 1,000 subscribers. You also need like thousands of watch time hours within the last like 90 days. And not only that, once you do get monetized, buddy, you're like stop it, okay? You're not going to make a living off of what you do. My channel is pretty damn small, but it's pretty all right. It's pretty big for what I'm doing. I make a couple $100 a month from my YouTube channel, and most of it comes from donations. I might make maybe $50, $60 a month from all of my videos and all of my shorts. Chance, it would take so long for you to accumulate money on here, you would never get paid out. If you don't get paid, if you don't make at least $100, it will lapse until the next month and then it'll keep adding up. You would never get it. It would never add up to $100. Chance, stop it. You have a better chance of making money online by like answering those scam survey ads.
Downstairs in my family's living room to show that I have surpassed 100,000 followers
No, you
on
didn't.
YouTube as of
No, you
last
didn't.
year.
No, you
And the
didn't.
reason why
Also, he's trying to use fame to get out of being in trouble. Like he's like, you know what? All of the American celebrities can do it. I'm an American celebrity, bitch. I'm an American celebrity. I have 100,000 subscribers, so I shouldn't go to jail. What a moron.
I no longer have that YouTube play button, or why I no longer have that YouTube channel that the play button was originally supposed to go to, was
Because it
because
never
these
existed.
people had their friends false report and shut down my YouTube channel.
You're talking
Hence
to
why
a
I no
judge,
longer have.
Chance. You think you're talking to a judge, and this is what you're coming up with? The fucking trolls took down my YouTube channel, Judge. I know I did 31 counts of indecent exposure, and I'm proud of it because I did it for my friends and my family.
The channel.
Jackass. He's always saying that he's proud of pulling down his pants and doing all of those things. So we'll see if he backtracks. We'll see if he says that like he's deeply ashamed of it, because he's not. He's not. He always talks about how proud he is of doing those things and how he would do them again. God, what a jackass.
But these people want to try to push the indecent exposure thing on me to get me locked away so they can continue to victimize.
You should be locked away, Chance. You should be locked away. That's what this whole thing is about. That's what this whole thing is about. You should be locked away. You should be locked away in a medieval dungeon.
More people. What they want, Your Honor, is nothing more than to shut me up.
And Chance, they don't troll. Like, we don't troll a million people. Like, I'm just a commentary guy. I don't have my hands in the basket. You know what I mean? I'm not actively trolling this guy other than making fun of his videos. You know what I mean? But the people that are trolling you generally are just trolling you. I don't cover any other lolcows on this channel. You know, my channel is a travel channel and a gaming channel. You're an anomaly on this channel, Chance. But you're such a Jerry Springer contestant that it's unbelievable, and you have to be looked at and mocked. And also, you have to be watched because you do horrible things like 31 counts of indecent exposure that you admit to. But all of these people that are trolling you, most of them are just trolling you. They're not we're not part of a huge network, a big cabal of people that are trolling thousands of people all over the internet. It's just you, Chance. God, you're an idiot.
They want to shut me up.
You deserve to be shut up.
Because they want to victimize more people. I'm not the only one, Your Honor.
No.
There are hundreds of others like myself
No,
out
Chance.
there.
Have you noticed that during your little break, you've been off the internet for a few weeks now? First time it's happened since I've been watching you. Have you noticed that people haven't stopped making fun of your nonsense? You know, we haven't moved on. You're just that captivating, Chance, you moron.
That these people have victimized for years. And they've been covering it up for years. While these people may not be directly involved with those other people, they are still very much connected to the groups that are involved.
I wonder if he's gonna mention the Chance Wilkins is a you know a predator Facebook group or the Veterans Against Chance Wilkins. That's so funny. Veterans Against Chance Wilkins. You should join those groups too. They're funny as hell. They are absolutely funny as hell. The things that get posted in there, absolutely join them. If for some reason you still are on Facebook.
And if you'd like evidence of all this, Your Honor, go take a look at their electronic devices.
Chance, you can't just have somebody take away your electronic devices. If it was so easy to just tell a cop to go look at their electronic devices, every piece of electronics that you've ever had would be seized immediately, Chance. Why don't you show the police your electronic devices? God. You get Chance, this is a civil matter. This is a you oh my god.
Our electronic devices will have everything on there. And the only
Chance, you
reason
can't
why
just tell a judge to go seize people's electronic devices because you said so. God, you're an idiot.
their conversation about my lawyer was not on there,
You don't have a
it was because
lawyer.
they decided to do it in a voice chat on Discord that my dear friend CIA Hole, who is a very near and dear friend to me,
Why does he always have to do this? Why does he always have to say, my best friend, he's the best in the world, he's so nice to me, and he's polite, and he's kind? Why do you do this, Chance?
caught for himself.
Nobody cares.
He overheard it himself. When
Again, I think he's trying to do it to make it seem like only the trolls are bothering him, like everybody else in his whole life just treats him like a little angel, and he's like a perfect person, but it's these trolls that are just getting to him. Also, that's a cursed pause. That's a cursed image right there. It looks like he doesn't have teeth, and he's doing that denture thing. You know what I'm talking about?
he was in their Discord server gathering physical evidence and
God, you're
screenshots for
dumb.
me. He overheard them, and all night that
What
night that he told
Chance?
me, I had been trying to get a hold of Laura, my lawyer, to let her know what's going on.
You don't have a lawyer.
Your Honor, I know what I did was wrong, and I get that. And I've atoned for my sins.
I've atoned for my sins. Moron. First of all, Chance, you are not fucking Christian, okay? So stop right there. Stop right there. This guy with his Christian nonsense drives me up the wall because anybody who is Christian, who truly cares about that religion, would not be doing the goblin activity that you do, Chance. My God. Second of all, fuck yourself. Also, it doesn't matter if, like, what sins and crimes are two completely different things. I mean, there are crimes that are inherently sins, but a judge isn't gonna, oh, you know what, judge, I went to confession, and, bitch, I did my 10 Hail Marys, and I've atoned for my sins, guys, bitch, fuck you, Chance. God, you're dumb. And you've not atoned for your sins. All you've done since is goblin activities.
I have spent years and years suffering because of these people.
No, you haven't. Chance, John only came into the into your universe like 6 or 7 months ago. Okay, I remember watching John before he was actively trolling you. Back when he was just making the Cyraxx sucks at acting or the Cyraxx sucks at music. Those videos when he wasn't directly targeting you. That was like 6 months ago. But Chance is like, it's been happening for years. 12 years, Mitch. 7 years, Mitch.
Your Honor, these people are a terrorist group.
No,
And
they're
in one of the
not, Chance. God, you're an idiot.
screenshots, all three of these people even said that they will do whatever it takes to not go to jail. They don't care what it takes. And the
They're not
reason
doing
why
anything
their former
illegal, Chance. They're not doing. Trolling you is not illegal, okay? Not at all.
lawyer Cypress handed over everything to them to their current lawyer is because he did not want to be connected to them, and he knows what they are doing.
You're a liar.
He even helped them.
Fuck you.
Matter of fact, when I confronted them several times, and their lawyer, when I confronted them both, I kindly asked them to please tell them to be quiet.
I kindly asked them to please be quiet. Something that Chance has never, ever, ever done. Chance, what are you talking about? This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. I asked him really nicely and politely and nicely to be quiet. And he wouldn't be quiet. He was a big meanie. What a fucking moron.
Granted, it was less subtle, but you know what I mean.
No, you didn't. You know what, Judge? I was really nice to him. I said please and thank you. I wasn't that subtle about it. You know what I mean? What are you talking about, Chance? Contradicts yourself in your own in one sentence. In the same sentence.
When I asked him to please shut them up, he said, guys, please keep talking.
He wouldn't make them shut up. He wouldn't make them shut up. What a baby. What a child.
This man has an associate that was in their Discord server by the name of Mike Oxard. That's Mikeox.
My Oxheart. Chance, you can't. This is why, Chance. This is why you're so popular as a lolcow. Because everything goes over your head. Mike Oxhard, that's what the guy's name is. Mike Oxhard. That is ridiculous, Chance. How do these things go over your head? And he still doesn't understand William Gloryhole's name. He still doesn't understand it. He doesn't know what these things are. He's so stupid.
RD,
Mike
who
Oxhard.
was working for him behind the scenes,
These aren't real people,
helping him to
Chance.
direct these people and what to do and how to handle everything. Their lawyer Cypress and these three people here, Your Honor, are criminals. And as I said, Your Honor, they are trying to push the 31 counts of indecent exposure on me.
Judge, Mike Oxhard is trying to get me on 31 counts of indecent exposure. Jackass.
So that I can no longer speak out against them. And their
His whole mission in life is just to speak out against 3 people that are bullying him. God, that's funny.
terroristic ways. Now, police have already been out here to speak to me about this. And they did give me a warning. They said, hey, you know, legally we could arrest you, but we don't want to.
There's no way that the police showed up to your house after 31 counts of indecent exposure and were just like, you know what, Chance? Chase the rapper. You know what? Just don't do it again. I know it happened 31 times. 31. Just don't let it happen again. And then you'll be okay. As a matter of fact, as long as you promise that you won't do it again, all of your crimes are absolved.
We want to give you a chance. So stop doing this.
Never happened, Chance.
And if we have to come back out here again, then you will be arrested. And ever since then, they have not been out here for that. The only
For
time they've been
that,
out here,
for that, they've been out here constantly. Ever since that judge, they've just been showing up for different reasons. they're still here nearly every single day because people from different countries are calling the Akron Police Department and reporting me every day, but not for showing my button.
here are for swatting calls that these people have done on myself and
Not
my
happened. I
family.
think it happened one time, and I'm surprised it's only happened one time, to be honest with you.
Or for me calling or somebody in my family calling to make a report for something that was going on at that time.
No, Chance. No. All of these the majority of police calls are coming to your house because people from overseas are calling them and telling them the nonsense that you're doing on live streams. The hate that you're spewing, the threats that you're making, everything like that. That's why, Chance.
Now, I understand that you have a job to do and that you have to be fair, but Your Honor,
I understand that you have a job to do and you have to be fair, but they're being mean to me and I deserve immunity, bitch. Excuse me, Cyraxx, why do you keep calling me a vitch? Because you are a vitch.
these people are clearly criminals. And my lawyer has all the video and photo evidence to prove it. And if you do an open investigation on their Discord server and on their electronic devices, on all of them, you will find all the evidence that you need, Your Honor.
Chance, you have to obtain evidence legally. You can't just. Have you never watched? The problem with Chance is he's never watched, and I can imagine that he's never watched anything other than anime. You know, I don't think he's ever watched like a crime drama. I don't think he's ever watched like even something like Law and Order or CSI or any of these kind of things. He doesn't know how these things work, and he doesn't even have like a fake idea of how these things work. You know, like how some people might, for example, a lot of people think that if you were to shoot a propane tank, that the propane tank would explode, right? And a lot of people think that because we've seen a lot of movies or played a lot of video games where if you shoot a propane tank, it explodes, right? But we know, a lot of us know that that's not what happens in real life, right? But Chance doesn't even have these. He's only seen these things happen in anime. So he has no basis on reality whatsoever, even though like those kind of reality shows, not really, well, CSI is not a reality show, but those shows that are based on crime, they're based on things that do happen in real life. He can't even muster up those kind of things because he's never seen it. He just thinks that he can make a YouTube video that the judge is going to sit down and watch pre-trial, and then the judge is going to make like lawful decisions because of his sob story. Chance, if every single criminal that ever committed a crime could get off of it just by making a video about their sad sob story, nobody would be in jail. Chance, God, you're an idiot.
So, with that being said, Your Honor, I appreciate you taking the time to watch this.
Oh my God, this is going to be just like the Boston University video. Guys, I will, at the end of this video, I will link that video. I made a video on the chances talking to the Boston University, right? And the funniest part about that video is about a half an hour long. And at the 15-minute mark, he starts saying his goodbyes and wrapping it up. And then for the next 15 minutes, he keeps repeating his goodbye. I think he says it like 7 or 8 times. Now there's how much longer do we have of this? There's 8 minutes left of this 20-minute video, and he's already saying the outro. Let's see how many times he says this.
And I hope that between myself and yourself and the wonderful people here, that we can stop this terrorism from
Chance, you can't secretly work with the judge behind everybody's back. God, you're dumb.
happening to anyone else. Because 3 of the other people that have died because of these communities.
By the way, guys, if you didn't know this, and if you're new to my channel, Chance has strangled his grandmother. Like, he has a criminal record. So he's been to court. He's been to court. He's been tried. He's been, he's gone through the process. Did he just forget how it works? Like, that was back in 2012, right? So maybe he thought technology was different back then. He wasn't really on YouTube and stuff like that. But Chance, you've been through this before. What do you think has changed? When you strangled your grandmother, right? Were you able to contact the judge pre-trial? Oh my God, what an idiot.
Or somebody by the name of Sophia Chu, her brother, was killed by hired men.
He was killed by hired men. No, Chance. How is this even coming up? And again, he's bringing in another ridiculous name into this formal statement in front of a judge. Have you ever heard of Tofiachu, Judge? Tofiachu? Another one of the cows. Her brother was unalived by hired men, by the trolls. Chance, they were sleeping in a car in an unbelievably crime-ridden neighborhood. What on earth would you expect to happen?
The troll community hired.
The troll community hired. The community. Chance, am I part of this community? I'd really like to know, because I know that you think that, the commentary channels are part of the troll community. You think anybody who says anything negative or critical of you at all is part of the troll community. So let me ask you, did I hire these people, Chance? God, you're dumb.
These people's friends from one of the many groups hired. Another one is King Cobra JFS.
Oh my gosh. Now he's going to bring King Cobra up. He's just going to bring up all of these people, and rest in peace, King. But for the love of God, Chance, you think you're talking to a judge, and you're talking about usernames of people. A judge, one of the most, like straight-edged people in the whole world. Somebody who has been a lawyer for so long that now they're a judge. Somebody who's unbelievably smart, right? And you're talking to them about William Glory Hole and all these ridiculous names. God, you're an idiot.
Jessica, by sending him something.
Also, this is not true, Chance. King Cobra died, sadly, because he wasted away. He didn't take care of himself, okay? If you guys, I never really watched Cobra that much, but I respect the respect that he had in this community, right? And it's unbelievably disrespectful for you to just claim that you know how all of these people passed away, Chance. Cobra died probably the same way that you are going to die. He didn't take care of himself, okay? He didn't take care of himself, and it caught up with him. I'm astonished that this hasn't happened to you yet, Chance, you moron goblin with your gross maw. Chance, you know what? You don't have anything to worry about the homeless arc. I truly don't believe that you're ever going to hit the homeless arc. I might be one of the outliers in the community, but I don't think you'll live to see the homeless arc. A lot of people wonder what's going to happen to Chance when Sally passes away. Guys, have you seen how decrepit this guy is? Can you imagine what the internals of this guy looks like? All he does. Oh my God. I don't think he'll make it. I don't think he'll make it. Stop claiming that you know how other people passed away, Chance, you moron.
And if you look on the website Kiwi Farms, on their Wikipedia page, they do have a wiki page. There are 3 people that have been noted in lives because of these people.
Oh my God.
They also ruined the life of somebody by the name of Chris Chan, who
They ruined the life of Chris Chan, one of the most horrible people. One of the most horrible people. Somebody who assaulted his own mother, and not physically assaulted, if you know what I'm talking about, and went to jail for it. They were just mean to Chris Chan. They made him do all these horrible things, bitch. The Chris Chan was a good person until the trolls got to him. Chance, you are sticking up for some of the most horrible putrid people on the planet.
one of the previous groups previously coerced into having relations with his mom, which he ended up going to prison for.
That is unbelievably unhinged for you to say. Chance, he took advantage of his own mom because she was helpless and old, okay? She couldn't do anything about it. What are you talking about? The trolls made him do it? God, you're an idiot. Oh, and by the way, Chance, trolls can't make people do things, okay? Okay, oh, that's a cursed. That's it. That's a cursed pause right there. Absolutely. Trolls can't make people do things. I know that that might be a controversial thing, but you get to make your own decisions, Chance. You get to make your own decisions. If you're severely mentally handicapped, that's a little different. You know, there's definitely ways that people can take advantage of handicapped people. Unfortunately for you, Chance, being ugly is not a handicap, and that's what he sings. He considers himself. Fuck you, Chance. He considers himself. Fuck. Damn it, Chance, you piss me off. He considers himself special needs, right? Now I'm special needs. He considers himself special needs because he's ugly. Chance, it's not how it works, okay? That's not how it works. You're not special needs because you're ugly. You're not special needs at all.
They knew that that man had mental issues and they took advantage of it.
You have
And one of
mental
their other victims
issues.
that they are trying to pin on me is a Down syndrome kid who is unable to tell right from wrong,
So
or is
ridiculous,
unable to tell
Chance.
or comprehend what me or you as adults would be able to comprehend.
Chance, you started this off about defending your 31 counts of indecent exposure, and now you're talking about how they were mean to a Down syndrome kid. What? Where is this going? Also, I don't think calling him a Down syndrome kid is a very nice way to. You can just call him like Mark. You know, his name was like what? Toby was it? You can just call him Toby. Toby with special needs. You don't need to call him a Down syndrome kid. Good lord. Shout out to all my autistic followers. So abrasive. Oh god, his insides are rejecting.
And the way they took advantage of this kid is they first tried to sign him to their fake record label.
Chance, what does this have anything to do with the judge? What are you talking about?
Records, which is responsible for stealing a number of my songs and my music.
They've made up a fake record label and they keep stealing my songs. It always comes back to him, eh? Even when he's pretending to stick up for Hobie the Down syndrome kid, he still makes it all about himself. They signed him to a fake record label who, by the way, were responsible for stealing my music. God damn it, you're an idiot.
Over the last 6 years. Because I myself am a music artist. I've been doing music for 10 years.
Chance, you already told her about this, or him, or whatever. That you already told the judge about this. Have you already forgotten this? And you're not a music artist, okay? You're as much of a music artist as I am a music artist, okay? I'm not a music artist, okay? And I think that explains the point. But, you know, I have a guitar, right? So does that automatically just make me a world-renowned artist, Chance? You like to play with instruments. You don't know how to play any instruments. You like to play with instruments, and you don't even like the idea of being a musician. One time he was like, fuck a record label. You know what? They want to tell me where to travel to, and they want to say, oh, you're going to be playing here or you're going to be playing there. No, fuck that. I'm going to do it my way, and I'm going to travel when I want to travel. Chance. It's not how it works, okay? If you want to be a musician, a big part of that, a very big part of that, is going on tour. And you know who tells you when you're going on tour? Your fucking record label. Fuck you, I'm not going anywhere. Because I think he's got agoraphobia. I think that at this point in his life, he's definitely got agoraphobia. He's terrified to go outside, and he wouldn't go on tour. He wouldn't go on tour. I thought it would be a really funny troll to contact a venue in Akron, right? There's got to be bars in Akron, small bars or whatever, but places where you can do karaoke, anything like that, right? I thought that it would be funny to book a venue, right? And then contact Cyraxx and tell him, hey, you want to play a show? We've got a stage here. We've got the venue set up. We'll make a poster. We'll put Cyraxx right on the front of the poster, and we'll have you in. You can play between 8 p.m. and 9:30 p.m. On Saturday night. You know what I mean? I would love to see what he would do, because he would hype it up. He would hype up the whole thing, and then he wouldn't show up because he doesn't want to be a musician. He wants to pretend to be a musician. He wants to pretend to be a karate master. He wants to pretend to be a ninja. He wants to pretend to be a self-defense guru, but he doesn't want to do anything to actually do it. God, you suck, Chance.
But not only did they try to sign him to a fake record label, they tried to destroy his electronic devices and pin the blame on myself.
Chance also thinks that there are, like, Chance has been signed to so many fake record labels, it's ridiculous, right? He's also claimed that he was signed personally by Tupac to Tupac's label when, like, Tupac died in what, like 1997? I don't really know too much of a rap history, but in the 90s, right, when Chance would have been like 5 years old, right? But no, Tupac signed him. Definitely very stupid, very embarrassing.
These people are guilty, Your Honor.
Chance, you can't. If you are getting tried for something, there are millions in the entire world, right? There are probably at least a billion criminals, right? If the whole world has 8 billion people in it, there's got to be like 1 billion criminals. People that just, I'm not even talking about like hard crime, but just crime in general. Something that you could at least get a ticket for. A billion of them. Chance, there's crime going on all the time, everywhere, nonstop, 24/7. Okay? You can't be like, you know what? I know I'm getting tried for 31 counts of indecent exposure, but there's other things that are bigger than this, judge. You can't just say, oh, well, you know what? My crimes don't matter because other people are doing crimes that I deem to be more serious. I know that I've flashed people at least 31 times, and I'm going to admit to you that I did it to a judge, right? I'm going to admit that. But these people made fun of me, and they deserve more jail time. Chance, you're a laughing stock.
And I know this sounds weird, but if I may ask,
what on earth could Chance possibly be asking the judge? Let's brainstorm for a minute. Is he going to ask is he going to ask for immunity? Is he going to ask for special access to a police team of people that will help him get rid of the trolls? Is he going to ask for some money? What's he going to ask for? What's he going to ask for?
Because I have friends that are very good at hunting stuff down.
I see where this is going. Judge, I want your permission to enact vigilante justice on these people, bitch.
And I know it sounds like a very strange request, but is there any chance that I would be able to work alongside the courts and law enforcement with my...
Oh my God, he is asking. He's asking for his own stars. That's what he's asking for. He's asking for his own stars team to come in and work for him, to go against the trolls, because he's got people that can hunt them down. Chance, they've been trolling you for a decade, and you haven't even figured out any of their names. All you can say is, oh, there's WordBoi, and there's William Glory Hole, and there's Antimatter Morty, and John, and Southern, and Cypress, and and Schmecklecat, and CIA Hole. Chance, you're a goddamn phenomenon. Somebody like you is as rare as the aurora borealis, my friend, and I'm so glad that I found this. I'm so glad that this is in my life because I'm a Canadian, and in Canada, we have to be very like passive aggressive, and we can't really just openly yell at people because it's not culturally acceptable. So Chance, you have given me the wonderful gift of being able to sit down a couple times a week and just let all my anger out. God damn it, you suck.
team to help track down and bring down other troll communities like this wherever we can.
He's asking a judge for vigilante accepted to allow him to do vigilante justice on people who he deems are trolls, and he deems anybody who is in any way not nice to him a troll. Could you imagine if this guy had like absolute power? He would like pardon all of these horrible people that are in prison, and then he would replace all of the people in prison with people who have trolled just him. He doesn't care about other people getting trolled. He doesn't, because he always says, why don't you go troll Chris Chan, and why don't you go troll this person and troll them? Like, I don't deserve it. Yes, you do deserve it, Chance. You definitely deserve it. But you don't care about other people getting trolled because you actively tell people to go troll them. You don't care. You only care about yourself.
While staying within the laws.
While staying within the laws. Chance, you've clearly demonstrated about 1,000,000 times by now that you don't care about the laws. And you've even said it yourself. You've even said, when it comes to protecting your family and your friends, fuck the law. Fuck you. How about that, Chance? Damn it!
Because my team is very good at tracking down and
you don't have a
team.
Team. And they're clearly not very good.
Matter of fact, one of my team members is the reason why I got the address and the IP addresses of these 3 people, which I gave to my lawyer.
You didn't.
So that she could do her job that much easier.
What do you think a lawyer can do with IP addresses, Chance? You give you find an IP address, you give it to a lawyer. Is a lawyer a computer expert, Chance? God, you're an idiot.
Because me and my team have nothing but the best intentions at heart, Your Honor.
No, you don't.
And we want to help people.
No, you don't want to help people. You want to help yourself, Chance. You want to help only yourself. You don't care about anybody else. You don't care about Sally. You don't care about Ed. You don't care about your friends. You know that this guy, as much as he cares about his friends, right? He cares about his friends. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. So he had his friend Ethan, right? You might have seen him be talked about on some of my videos. If you don't watch all of my videos, you've probably seen or heard of Ethan, right? So when Ethan was his friend, Chance texted Ethan's wife and started hitting on her, and he said, "Where's Ethan right now?" And she said, "Oh, he's out at the grocery store." And then immediately Chance says, "Oh, well, when he's not around, do you ever think about me, like, sexually?" He's an absolute degenerate sex pest goblin, okay? He is not a good person. He doesn't care about his friends. He strangled his grandmother, okay? He steals his grandmother's underpants so often that it has become an issue in the house, okay? This is somebody who has to be locked inside of his room during the day. It's ridiculous.
Terrorism that is slowly becoming a very serious threat. We want to try to bring that to a stop
No,
before
you
it gets
don't.
any worse.
No, you don't.
And with your permission, Your Honor, we would like to bring down the rest of these communities that we know.
Chance, I don't think a judge can give you permission to break the law. I don't think that that's how it works. I don't think that a judge can just say, "Well, you know what, Chance? You clearly you've been bullied for a long time. I'm going to let you have 3 moitas. 3 moitas. All right? But no more than 3, Chance. God, you're dumb."
About that these people have worked alongside and have been friends with.
No, they haven't.
If that is okay with you, I already
No.
have a team ready to go.
It wouldn't be
command.
okay with them. It wouldn't be okay with anybody. Chance. God, you're dumb.
I have no problem with that. And Your Honor, I want to say this as well.
What, Chance? What? Are you at least gonna say sorry? Are you this whole time he hasn't said sorry. He said I atoned for my sins. He didn't say sorry or anything. Are you gonna at least once say sorry?
For the record as well. And that
What?
ever since the police came out here and gave me a warning about what I had been doing, which, by the way, Your Honor, was done out of pure desperation and fear.
It was done out of pure desperation and fear. I'm proud of it, Vitch. I'm proud of it.
At that point in time, Your Honor, I was not in a very good mindset. I will admit that.
Chance, you can't get out of crimes that you've committed by saying, "Oh, you know what? I was really stressed out that day. I was not in a good mindset. I'd been bullied all goddamn day, and they deserved it." Bitch.
I was very distraught.
Doesn't matter, Chance.
Local law enforcement or law enforcement in general was not helping my family.
Chance, do you know how many people have been blacked out and have committed horrible crimes and they're sitting in prison and they have no memory or recollection of the crime that they committed? You know, that doesn't get them off the hook.
Matter of fact, if you look at Akron, Ohio law enforcement and our call records, my family has called over 120 times. And
Chance, Chance doesn't know how. Chance's whole family doesn't know. First of all, it's 133, and then that was years ago. And then they just keep saying, "Oh, we've called over 133 times," which is true, but I don't think they know how to count any higher than 133 because they've been saying 133 over and over and over again for like 3 or 4 years. God, I mean, by saying over 133. That does make sense, but god damn it. How do you count all the way up to 133 and then for the next several years just say, "Oh, we count it over that." God, you're dumb.
My family begging for help.
Not begging for help.
And their failure to help my family is what led me down that path.
Oh my god, Chance.
And am I proud of doing what I did? No.
Chance, you've said on record so many times that you're unbelievably proud of what you did and that you would do it again in a heartbeat to protect your friends and your family.
I'm very disgusted with myself.
No, you're not, Chance. No, you're not. He lies about everything. He fucking lies nonstop about absolutely everything that he can possibly talk about.
I'm not proud of what I did.
You are proud of it,
but
Chance.
I will tell you this, Your Honor. Ever since the police came out here and gave me a warning to stop, I have been following their warning and have not been doing it since.
God, what an
I
idiot.
have been sticking to myself, hanging out with my friends. What friends?
I've been sticking to myself, hanging out with my friends. Chance, those are both opposite things.
I have left. I have been working on music.
Nobody cares.
On content.
Nobody
I've been doing
cares.
everything I can in my power.
And you haven't been working on content. Constantly going online and complaining about trolls bullying you is not making content.
To stay out of trouble, Your Honor. I can say that. And so can my family and friends.
Chance, is your room on fire? I just noticed that. What on earth is going on in this area of his room? Is his room on fire?
So, Your Honor, I kindly ask you to please do an open investigation on these people. Their devices need to be seized.
Chance, you can't just tell a judge to seize somebody's devices. Oh my lord.
You will find your answers. It is there that you will find everything that you need, Your Honor. Between them and their former lawyer, Cypress.
How are they going to track down Cypress, Chance? How are they going to just track down this random username?
You will find everything that you need. Thank you for allowing me to share, Your Honor.
Did he just bow? Did he just bow to the judge?
Everything that you need.
Oh, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you for allowing me to share, Your Honor.
Oh, Honor. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Honor. Shut the hell up, Chance. God, you're an idiot. This is what I'm talking about. He's only watched anime. He doesn't know how these things happen in real life. But it's weird because he has been to court. As I said, he strangled his grandmother. He has been to court. Why does he think everything has changed? God, my friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Really appreciate you for being here. So, my friends, I've got something unbelievably embarrassing from Cyraxx to show you. He made this when he was 32 years old. A child didn't make this. He made this 32 years old. Unbelievably embarrassing. Before we get into this, I want to give a big shout out to Root Dr. Thorn, great content creator on the Raxinator. I will drop his channel below. Go subscribe to him. He made a video on this a couple weeks ago. I wanted to wait before I did a reaction to it, but it is so silly. So, a little background on this. Cyraxx made up this random character, Shadow King. He made up this character so he could stick up for himself, but then he claims that he's definitely not Shadow King, and 100% he is. 100% he is. You can tell immediately. So, guys, let's get right into this. This is unbelievably embarrassing.
Hello, YouTube. My name is Shadow King.
Hello, YouTube. My name's Shadow King.
I was created by the one and only Cyraxx.
I was created by Cyraxx. What a jackass. And he's like, yeah, this isn't me, guys. This definitely isn't me. Also, what is this? This can't be like a VTuber model. You know what it looks like? It looks like a, if you've ever played like a wrestling game when you can create a wrestler, this looks like a really, really edgy created wrestler from like a WWE 2K game. Terrible.
Now, don't get it twisted. I'm not on his side. I'm not on anybody's side.
I was created by Cyraxx, but don't get it twisted, guys. I'm not on his side. This is Cyraxx speaking right now. We can all tell because of your mannerisms and your speech patterns, but don't get it twisted, guys. I'm not on Cyraxx's side. Fuck off.
You can basically call me another version of Bloody Kiki.
You can call me another version of Bloody Kiki, whatever the hell that is. Probably some anime garbage that nobody knows about. Fuck you, Chance.
Now, I'm Bloody Kiki. I don't give a shit what none of y'all say. I don't care what you guys do. I don't care.
Chance, how did you think that this would fool anybody? Why do you think putting shadow in front of everything makes you hardcore? Chance, why do you have the mentality of a 15-year-old in high school going through a dark phase? Fuck off.
Love me, hate me, whatever. It don't matter. But what I've been noticing is a lot of you guys have been attacking poor Cyraxx and his fiancee Heather.
Poor Cyraxx. So, stop attacking poor Cyraxx and his gross couch potato fiance, Heather. Cyraxx wants to date his mom, so he dates a woman that looks like his mom. And Heather definitely takes the cake.
I've been seeing what y'all been doing, man, and it's not right.
I see what y'all been doing, man. It ain't right. Chance, stop trying to talk like you're black. It's awful. Awful.
You guys have been belittling the poor guy. You guys have been attacking him, using his past against him. And
Yeah,
that's
and
not
you're
cool.
using his past against. Stop using my past against me, bitch. I know I've done horrible crimes they're absolutely reprehensible in every society on earth, but stop holding me to my crime. Fuck you. Fuck off, Chance.
Man, that's not cool.
It is cool,
That's
Shadow King. It is cool. It is cool and a good thing to bully creditors. I gotta tell you, it's a lot of fun.
sitting there talking about how Heather don't have her kids when she's trying to be a good mom.
Trying to be a good mom. Heather is trying to be a good mom. Heather abandoned her children to go and live with Cyraxx because she thought Cyraxx was going to get like a record deal. She absolutely abandoned her children. Oh, but yeah, but she's a good mom. She's a good mom. Chance, you don't know anything.
To her kids. She's trying to do what she can for
Moron.
them. She's trying everything she can, and y'all
No, she can't.
criticize her for that.
No, she's not.
Y'all sit there and you attack people.
Good.
Yet none of y'all can handle getting fired back at when somebody attacks you back for you attacking them.
Chance is such a jackass. It's unbelievable. He creates this character and he starts off by saying, I was created by Cyraxx. And then he says, oh, I'm not on anyone's side. And then he says, stop bullying me. Stop bullying that special needs kid who's just trying to make it in the music industry. Fuck you, Chance.
Y'all are petty pieces of shit, man. You guys attack people, and then when you get attacked back, you get pissed off.
Chance, you threatened to assassinate people. One time you got so mad at a troll that you tried to hire an assassin to take her out and her children. Chance, you're an absolute bottom of the barrel goblin. Fuck you.
For example, Jamie Nicole. Now, I'm not saying that you're a bad guy now, but you've been attacking.
This guy he's not on anyone's side, but he knows the entire history of Cyraxx. He knows all of the trolls, but he's not on anyone's side. This is so unbelievably embarrassing. And this is something that a 13-year-old would do. You know, he's getting like bullied at school or something, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna make up this superhero that only protects me, and I'm gonna send this video to all my friends, and they're gonna see the video, and they're gonna be scared about bullying me ever again. This is something that like a young child that doesn't know the world or how things works would do. But this is made when Cyraxx was like 32 years old. Oh my lord.
For Cyraxx and Heather for a long time. The same with you, Music Biz Martin.
Fuck you.
You guys try to criticize him when he's only trying to do the right thing. He's trying to do everything he can to help this girl get their daughter better. Now, Prison Mike, he might say that he ain't the father of this and that, which, from a standpoint, is true. But it's a mindset. It's a state of mind.
It's a mindset. It's a mindset. Chance clearly, when that alpha male stuff was really popular back in like 2021, 2022, really embarrassing time for podcasts and stuff like that. But Chance was probably all over that. Chance probably was a huge fan of like Andrew Tate and like all of these people, and Chance probably truly believed that he was like the biggest alpha male at all of all. He truly believes that he's like head and heels above everybody else in toughness. He thinks it's tough that he went to get into a fight and immediately got the shit kicked out of him. He thought that he was more tough because he actually showed up for the fight. Chance, it's not how it works. Okay? Nobody looks at a boxer with a 0-50 record and is like, you know what? This boxer's actually amazing because he just shows up every time and gets his ass handed to him and he doesn't care. Nobody would do that. Fuck off, Chance.
Even though those kids are not his, you know what this man went and did? From all those challenges that y'all had him do, that y'all paid him to do.
For all the challenges. Chance's resume is I did challenges for people on YouTube once and they paid me for doing challenges. What a jackass.
All that money went to
All that money. Can you imagine how much money Chance possibly made doing challenges, whatever the hell that means? God damn it.
Heather's kids, her daughter, more specifically, to get them Christmas presents.
No, Chance, you've never bought Christmas presents for anybody. You only know what you've seen on TV shows and in the movies. You don't know anything about real life. You think that, oh, the only responsibility that I have if I have a kid is picking them up and dropping them off for school and buying them Christmas presents. It's always just those two things. Like whenever you hear Cyraxx talk about what was his name? Callum, yeah. Whenever you hear him talk about Callum, or whenever you hear him talk about any of these people, it's always when he would leave for school, he would call me dad, and when it was Christmas time, I would buy him presents. There's no like in between at all. There's so many monumental things that happen in a child's like growth period from when they're young to when they grow up. Like the amount of milestones that happen between like the age of 0 and like 12 years old is so unbelievable. But because Chance doesn't know anything about real life, he only knows about I got them Christmas presents and birthday presents, and that was it. Fuck.
And if that ain't being a good father, then what is?
No. Chance, buying things for your kids is not being a good father. I'm not saying that it's being a bad father, but there are parents that don't give a shit about their kids and they think that, oh, as long as I just buy them whatever they want, then they'll love me. Or as long as I just buy them anything, as long as I spoil them, then I won't be bothered by it. Sometimes giving your kids everything that they want is not a good thing, Chance.
Y'all are some sad people up on YouTube.
Yo, some sad people. Chance, you live with the several varieties of ticks that have only been found in the Amazon rainforest and in your bedroom. How does that happen? How do you have beetles that are only native to mountains in Japan up your ass? How is that happening? Fuck you!
Y'all criticize people, yet none of y'all can take the heat.
We can all take the heat, Chance. I would love for you to criticize me. Do it. I would love it. Make a reaction video calling me out. Life of Kai. Look up my whole history. Make fun of me. Do whatever you want. You would probably say, oh, well, fucking Life of Kai, he's got some skeletons in his closet. Did you know that he actually was responsible for the deaths of thousands of people in Croatia? You know, you just make up absolute nonsense about people. Oh, I know John's personal parole officer. We're actually really good friends. One of the nicest persons I ever met. Super nice, actually. Very down to earth guy. Fuck you, Chance.
Now, like I said, I'm not on anybody's side here, So
Oh
don't
yeah,
get
I'm not on anyone's side. I've only stuck up for Cyraxx and condemned the trolls. I'm not on anyone's side. Fuck you.
sitting there thinking I'm on anybody's side because I'm not.
What a moron.
But man, y'all are some real sad people up there. Why can't y'all just let people be?
Chance, we can't let people be because you're an active predator. You get caught in predator stings like every 3 months. You get caught like quarterly. It's like every spring, August, every spring, fall, winter, and summer, there will be a new sting that you get caught up in. The most recent sting that you got caught up in was like 3 weeks ago. Chance, you're an unbelievable goof.
It's a tyrant, the kid who's been making these wrestling videos, talking about
Fuck
Cyraxx
off.
attacking his mom, talking about attacking Heather, doing his stupid wrestling matches. Why can't
You don't
you
protect
stop, man?
Sally at all. Sally does all the heavy lifting. I had this thought the other day that if Cyraxx went on tour, one of the stipulations in his contract would be that he would have to be able to bring Sally, and Sally would have to stand on like the side of the stage waiting for him.
Why can't y'all let this poor kid's past be in the past?
This kid's past be in the past. He's a fully grown adult man who has committed his crimes as an adult and as a young adult. But more importantly, he has committed his crimes after he's been an aged adult. He's closer to 60 years old. God damn it. Chance, you
He
piss
ain't
me
gonna let
off.
me y'all. Yeah, you may get angry, you might attack people, but it's because y'all back him into a corner that makes him attack. It's like antagonizing a snake. You back a snake into a corner.
Chance truly believes that two wrongs make a right, and he truly believes that, like, if you push people to do something, like, you can't force people to do something unless you're like using force, right? Like, Chance seems to make it sound like all the trolls had like weapons pointing at him, and unless he did these horrible things that he always does, they would like immediately like shoot him. That's never ever the case. Backed into a corner. Chance, there's all you need to do is get off the internet. None of these people are harassing you in real life. You live in an absolute fantasy world.
He's gonna strike eventually. You're bound to get hurt. You're
He
playing with
thinks that as long as you make fun of him, he was like, you know what he's like? He's like that kid in high school that always wanted to fight people, but he was also a pussy and didn't want to get in trouble. He wanted to fight people but didn't want to get in trouble for it. So he would antagonize you and he would say, "Oh, throw the first punch. Throw the first punch." And then when you would throw the first punch, he would beat you up, and then he would say, "Oh, well, I was only defending myself. I wasn't the one who threw the first punch." Chance, you antagonize people so much to the point that they troll you. You are the one who caused this. You weren't just some innocent, weird-looking guy on the internet casually making wholesome gameplay videos and everybody started making fun of you. You've always had a horrible past. Even before you got on the internet, there was a Blind Billy incident. You strangled your grandmother. You regularly steal your grandmother's underpants. Chance, there are so many things that you do that piss everybody off, and you bring it on to yourself. These creations that you make, Shadow King, definitely does not help. It makes you look like an absolute fool.
hurt. You're bound to get hurt. You're gonna get burnt. And that's what it feels like y'all are doing to him. You guys are attacking him, you guys are antagonizing him, and you guys are pushing him to the point to where he snaps.
Fuck
And that's not
you.
his fault. That's on
That's
y'all.
not his fault. That's not his fault. He doesn't want to take any accountability for anything whatsoever. It's always somebody else's fault. Chance, one day you are going to do something that will get you into jail. And I cannot wait for like the court proceedings. It will be hilarious. I hope that that kind of shit is public knowledge, seeing like the court stuff. I mean, anybody at least here in Canada, and I'm pretty sure this is the same in the States, but anybody can go to like a court hearing. So all of these trolls, they could show up to the courtroom for your sentencing and just watch. Those things are open to the public. That would be so goddamn funny. I would love to hear you telling the judge, you know what, judge? It doesn't matter that I exposed myself 3,000 times. Confirmed. They pushed me to do it. Fuck off.
Oh, man. Y'all need to grow up. Get a life.
No, you do.
Stop attacking people when y'all ain't any better.
You do.
Y'all are no better.
Stop it. Stop
If
lying,
you guys
Chance.
push somebody and they snap, y'all get pissed, and that's not right.
It is right. It's right and just.
Like,
Fuck
for real,
you!
I just y'all just leave people be and stop judging them when y'all ain't got no right judging nobody. The ones y'all really should be judging is yourselves.
Chance, we don't need to judge you. The things that you've done are proven to be evil things. That's not really judgment, okay? When you look up at the sky and you see that it's blue, right? You don't really say, "Oh, I'm going to pass judgment that the sky is blue." It's just obvious. You know what I mean? Chance, bullying you, making a mockery out of you is a very important thing because it lets more people know about you, okay? And you deserve it. And you should be in a dungeon, like a medieval dungeon with spike traps all over it. Fuck you.
So judge yourselves, not others.
Chance, when you say things like judge yourself, usually you say that when you haven't been a prolific predator. You know what I mean? Like, I can judge myself. Like, I've done some pretty, like, not great things in my life. Like, one thing that I've even talked to my friend because he did it with me. When we were teenagers, we still feel bad about this to this day, like 20 years later. We once invited this guy to come hang out with us, and he turned out to be a real weirdo. Um, and we were all hanging out in like the forest, having like a bonfire and stuff like that. And we just said, "All right, buddy, we're going to the store. We'll be back in a half an hour. Look after the bonfire." And then we just left. We just abandoned him, right? When we were kids, we didn't really think that that was that big of a deal. However, as adults, we realized that that was a really shitty thing to do. But that is like the top of the things that I've done that are bad to people, you know? When I had cancer and I was going through my surgeries and stuff, there was one day where my mom spent like 4 hours in traffic trying to get to the hospital to visit me, but I was so absolutely frustrated from the surgery and the invasiveness and all of that, that when my mom got there, I didn't want to talk to her at all, and I told her to leave because I was so like frustrated with having a feeding tube in and having a catheter in and having all these things. So I basically told my mom to fuck off after she went through so much effort coming down to see me. That's something that I felt bad for absolute years. The things that you've done are horrific, Chance. When I look back on the bad things that I've done and compare them to you, it's not even in the same ballpark, you moron.
And when you do judge someone, don't judge them on their past. Judge them on how they're doing now
Chance, you can
and what they're
only
doing
judge
now.
people on their past because their past is always like life is always moving forward, Chance. Chance, you can't judge somebody on a day-to-day basis. That's an absolute wild thing because Chance thinks that like there was this one time where he was on a live stream with Marty, and he got caught cheating on his girlfriend like 3 days prior to the live stream. And Marty brings it up, and Chance says, "That's in the past, Marty. That's in the past." And it was like 3 days earlier. Chance truly believes that you can only be judged on the actions that you take from the moment you wake up to the point that you go to bed that specific day, and then never anything else. Fuck off, Chance. That's not how the world works.
I can understand what Cyraxx and Heather, aka Sapphire
You
Envy,
can't understand anything,
I can
Chance. You
understand
made
why
a
they get pissed at
ridiculous
y'all.
create a
Because
wrestler
y'all
figure.
attack people
Oh my
for no
god.
reason, to gain clout, to gain
Nobody
views.
is gaining clout off
Now,
of you, Chance. Nobody goes around really. I might be the minority on this and stuff, but on my channel, your playlist is at the bottom of my channel because when I show my channel to people, I'm really proud of my travel vlogs. I'm really proud of like my gaming stuff. My main thing that I love to do on this channel is make travel vlogs. It's my biggest passion that there is. Recently I went down to Toronto. I'll leave that in the end screen. I would love for you guys to check it out. I love making them. Chance, I don't go around telling people that I make videos about you. It's not that it's embarrassing, but it's weird and nobody would understand it. You're an unbelievably niche part of the internet, okay? Nobody is gaining clout off of you. I don't go to work and people are like, "Oh my god, there's that guy that tells Chance to fuck off like 100 times in a video." Never, ever, ever. Chance, there is no clout in this, okay?
I get it. Drama sells. I get it. But the
You
way
don't
y'all
get it.
doing it is wrong, man. So if I were y'all, I'd take a good long, hard look in the mirror
You can
before I
tell that
started
it's
judging
Chance
somebody
too. Like
else.
it's not even he's not even trying to talk with like a different cadence or a different mannerisms or anything. He's just saying the same things that Cyraxx always says. Unbelievably stupid.
But with that being said, y'all, I'm your man, Shadow King, and I'll see y'all next time, man.
Yeah, I'll see you all next time, man. This is the only video. I think there was maybe one more video that Shadow King made. But that was just about it. So after this video was posted, Cyraxx is like here, I have the video right here. Cyraxx posts this video and it's called "I am not Shadow King." And this was posted like that. Look at the face. So this video was posted like right after this video was the first video was posted, and look how giddy he is. He's like, "I tricked you bitches. I have a superhero named Shadow King sticking up for me. It definitely wasn't me though. He was a completely different person. Fuck you, Chance." So he makes this video. This is unbelievably silly.
What up, man? It's your boy Cyraxx. What's up, guys? My Michael is back here playing
It's
Naruto
your boy
2, Boruto, which is
Cyraxx.
a new
What's up, man? I found this guy, Shadow King. Are you fucking kidding me, Cyraxx?
What's up, guys? My Michael is back here playing Naruto 2, Boruto, which is a new
I'm just watching some Naruto. Chance, grow up, please.
game up on Xbox. Well, not that new, but y'all know what I mean.
Oh my
But
god.
a lot of y'all seem to think that I'm this Shadow King, dude. When I'm really
You are 100% Shadow King. It's a Look how giddy you are. A lot of you guys think that I look like Shadow King, but I'm not. I promise.
that I'm this Shadow King, dude. When I'm really not.
I'm
He
really
is not
not.
me. I am not him. Like this is a
I'm not
whole
him.
different person. I do not know this guy. He is not me. We do not know each other. I
Are you
actually
fucking
found him.
kidding me, Chance? This is so unbelievably embarrassing. This is also something that a kid would do. I have to make it convincing, so I have to react to it. I am not Shadow King.
Him through a friend of mine who just found this guy. He just started up.
That's happening. So Chance says that his friend just happened to find this channel that was started on the same day and then sent it to Chance, and then Chance watched it and immediately made a reaction video about it. Immediately. He hasn't even given anybody the chance to call him out on it because these videos were posted one after another.
Found this guy. He just started up his YouTube channel today. Who not only
He
fired
just started his YouTube channel today, and somehow my friend, not me, found him and sent him to me. Oh my lord. What a jackass.
against everybody that's attacked me, but he also fired back at the little douchebag Tyler, who's been running his mouth.
He just happened to fire back at the specific troll that I've specifically been having a problem with. Tyler, fuck you. Fuck you, Tyler.
Talking a whole bunch of mess.
What a
On Black's
jackass.
channel and stuff. So yeah. Peace, y'all.
Peace, y'all. I'm not Shadow King. Unbelievably embarrassing. But what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do you guys think that Chance is Shadow King? Or do you think that Shadow King is his own person? Chance, I'm unbelievably embarrassed for you. Every time I say I'm so embarrassed, I don't think I'll ever get more embarrassed. And then you prove me wrong every fucking time. God damn it, you're an idiot. I've got a hilarious video for you today. It is gross. Here we got Cyraxx. You're going to know immediately why I picked this video. We've got a rare instance where Chance is not wearing a shirt. And he's calling out Heather. You know when Cyraxx is calling out a woman, things are getting serious. So guys, let's look at this. Chance is an absolute jackass. Let's get right into this. Chance, your body shape is unbelievably strange. Good God.
What up, you guys? It's your boy.
Fuck off. Why are you not wearing a shirt, but you are wearing a glove? Why does your hair on the left side of your head go near the top of your crown, but on the right side of your head it barely goes above your ear? What is going on in this video, Chance? Put a shirt on. It's unbelievably uncomfortable.
I just want to say something right quick.
Fuck you. What do you want to say? What do you have to say, Chance? What do you have to say? I'm calling out Heather, aka Butterfly Love. I love that Cyraxx doesn't know anybody's name. He doesn't know anybody's name other than YouTuber names. I hate you so much, Butterfly Love. She's been bullying me. Fuck you. Fuck off. What are you doing?
In response to Heather,
why are you wearing gloves?
Butterfly Love, and her little comment on her video about me keeping her name out of my mouth.
Yeah, I would ask you to keep my name out of your mouth too, Chance, you fucking goblin. Weirdo. He thinks that he's so... Whenever he can, like call out a woman, his confidence goes way, way, way up compared to calling out men because he's an absolute predator.
Hey, Heather. But, that's not gonna fucking happen.
Oh, wow. Oh, such a tough guy. Such a tough guy. There is nothing tougher than making a video in your grandmother's attic without a shirt on, but with bicycle gloves on, drinking a Faygo with your hair completely shaved the wrong way. Fuck you, Chance.
You wanna know why?
No.
You're an unfit mother.
You're an unfit human. That's why you're a goblin. You've been demoted. Good God, Chance. Why aren't you wearing a shirt? Why aren't you wearing a shirt? I have never seen a weirder body on a middle-aged man before. Oh, I need to stand up here. I need to stand up here, guys. Don't mind me. I just need to stand up here. Chance, you're unbelievable. You're built like a skeleton. A deformed skeleton. Fuck you. Ew. Wow, you're so tough, Chance. Look at this body shape. And you know he's only like 4'7", so he's like the size of a child. Chance, this is embarrassing. What happened to your chest? What happened to your shoulders?
I'm not gonna keep your name out of my mouth because you're an unfit mother.
God damn it. Look, he doesn't even have a belly button. He's a goblin. He's an absolute goblin. Fuck you, Chance. Maybe we'll see his tail. Chance Wilkins does have a tail, if you guys weren't aware of that. He has a little tail. So maybe we'll see it.
Because let's put it this way.
Hopefully we'll see it.
If you were a fit mother, you would still have Leah and Elliot.
Oh, fuck
But
off,
you don't.
Chance.
Okay?
Yes, Heather is a terrible person, but Chance, just because other people are terrible people doesn't make you less than a terrible person. Chance always loves to say, well, you know, you should hate Mass Troll Mafia because she's actually the most hated person on the internet, bitch. Chance, there are a lot of people that do horrible things in the world. That doesn't make you a better person, okay? The things that you have done are absolutely horrific, and you should be in jail for the rest of your life, and definitely at least on a list for the rest of your life, Chance. Fuck off.
Jessica's got Leah, and your sister has got Elliot. Meanwhile, after you did what you did to me,
No, she doesn't.
you did the
No,
same
she
thing
doesn't.
to
Stop
poor
lying.
Ricky.
No.
And take off with some dude named CJ here in Ohio.
Chance, she can go out with whoever she wants, okay? She's a big fat gross lady. She's got the pick of the litter in Ohio, okay? Stop.
Which I still don't know what the fuck that's about.
You don't know
And
anything,
then
Chance.
you proceed to try to
Look at Look at how big this mug looks in comparison to him. It's probably a regular sized mug, but because he's such a tiny like goblin, the mug looks like it's colossal size. Chance, this looks ridiculous.
keep Ricky's child from him.
Fuck you.
There's
So
a pattern going on
unintimidating.
there, Heather.
No belly button and a tail. Also, is this hair? Is this hair? Are you kidding me? Or is this like a medallion? This better not just be like a patch of chest hair. So gross.
There's a pattern there.
Ew, ew, ew. Look at this. This has to go in the thumbnail. This has to go in the thumbnail. This is unbelievable. Chance, I have never seen a human with this like shape before. This is unbelievable. Good God, Chance.
You have a child, you leave the person.
Fuck
you have
you.
a child, you leave the person. Or, in mine and Ricky's case, you have a kid by Ricky, you leave him for Jessica.
Chance, nobody wants to have a kid with you, okay? I know that you live in this fantasy world where you're desperate to get your hands on a kid. It's not going to happen unless you pull a Rupel, okay? A Rupel Marks. Fuck you, Chance. You're never going to be a father, and you should never be a father. You should never be allowed to be a father.
You have another kid with whoever. You leave Jessica, come here with me.
Turn around so we can see your tail, Chance.
We don't end up having kids, thank God.
You
But
couldn't have
you wind
kids.
up
According to Heather, you shoot dust, Chance. You can't have kids.
leaving me. You wind up using me. Leaving me, then
Chance, you strangled Heather. You strangled her. You even said, I never abused you after I did it the first time. What a fucking idiot. I never abused you after the first time that I abused you. Yes, I punched that door beside you, but I never hurt you after the first time. Fuck you.
back to Ricky. And then you and Ricky have another kid.
Chance
You get
is
pregnant with his
very
kid.
upset that he's always a bridesmaid, but never a bride. Very much so.
and then you take off when clearly you don't have the funds or the means to take care of a fucking child.
Chance, you don't have that. You've never had any money at all. You're talking about the funds or the means. Chance, you're an absolute goblin, and you can't provide for yourself. When you went to the mall, you couldn't even bring $5 with you to get back on the bus. That's how dirt poor you are. Fuck you. God, this is gross. Where is his belly button? Turn around so we can see your
And you
tail.
wonder why. You wonder why
Nobody wonders
Jessica
why.
and your sister have your kids. There's a reason.
What a
It's
moron.
because you're an unfit parent.
You're an unfit
You hook
human.
up
That's
with
why
these
you were
guys and then you take
demoted to
off.
goblin.
You hook up with these guys and then you take
Ew.
off. Like, dude, keep your fucking legs closed.
Oh my God,
Seriously.
Chance.
Keep your fucking legs
Chance is so
closed,
upset
bitch.
that he doesn't have sex. Chance does not have sex, and he is definitely frustrated about it. Can you imagine this? You're on Tinder one night. You're on but chances would be on Grinder too. So you're on Grinder one night, and then Chance Wilkins pops up. Ew, Chance, get laid. You need to get laid, but you'll never get laid again, ever, because there's not a single woman on earth who would ever willingly have sex with you. Fuck off.
And you want me to keep your name out of my mouth?
Chance, you have
How
no
about we
life.
spill the fucking truth about when you were here?
Oh, I'm gonna make up a bunch of lies about you right now. I'm gonna make up some lies about you.
How you kept me trapped and held me against my will in my own bedroom to where I went into fight or flight mode and was forced to fight my way out.
Chance, you're an absolute goblin, and you invited this woman into your house to live with you. She should have locked you up in your room. Absolutely. You deserve to be locked in that room forever. You deserve to be in a medieval dungeon, Chance.
You. Or how about the fact that you took off?
How about the fact that you never kissed my ass? How about the fact that we never hooked up, Heather? You fucking unfit mother. Fuck you, bitch.
And didn't give me a fucking reason why.
Chance, nobody
When
deserves to
you
give
know
you a
damn
reason.
well I
Nobody needs
treated
to give you a
you
reason why
with
they would leave
respect.
you. Look in the mirror, Chance. Look in the mirror. Why did you leave me? Look in the mirror. You look like an absolute crypt keeper, Chance. I'm astonished that anybody could spend more than 5 minutes with you. The only reason Sally keeps you around is for the government check. Fuck you.
I treated you right. But yet, what did you do? You went right back to Ricky. Then what do you do a few weeks after you get back with Ricky? You get fucking pregnant and take off.
Oh my God, Chance.
Like, dude,
He's
do
so
you not
upset
think
that
that
he's never he's upset that he's not Ricky. That's the problem. Like he just God damn it, Chance. You're such a desperate loser. It's unbelievable.
Ricky's not gonna come for his child? You're an unfit mother, Heather.
You're a
Face
goblin
it.
with a tail and
You're
no
not
belly
meant to be a
button.
fucking parent. If you were meant to be a parent, you'd have Leah, you'd have Elliot.
And if you were meant to be a human, you'd have a belly button and you wouldn't have a tail. But unfortunately, you're a goblin.
That's the only reason why you're having another kid. Is so that you can keep this kid when you know you're an unfit parent. You use guys for money and sex and
Chance, it's wild for you to say that your ex uses guys for money and sex. I mean, it's true. It's true. Like Heather only moved in with you for a place to stay, and I mean, it's true. But to think that somebody would be with you for money and sex is wild. Absolutely wild. So gross. Chance, you could not perform sexually. I'm telling you. You could you're like 4'7". You probably have the stamina of like a mouse. You'd probably get winded in like 4 seconds. Chance, you are dog shit at everything. Fuck you. Why are you wearing gloves?
You use them for all kinds of other bullshit, and then when you're done with them, you up and take off. Like, dude, keep your fucking legs closed.
She can do whatever she
That's not a good
wants.
look for you.
She can do whatever she wants, okay? If she wants to whore around, have kids all over,
That's
that's
not
her
a
business,
fucking good look.
Chance. She left you, just accept it, okay? I don't look at all of my ex-girlfriends out in the past and be like, you know what, bitch? I'm upset that you've left 3 years ago, so fuck you. Chance, if these people have left your life, none of what they do is your business anymore, okay? Fuck off.
For you, Heather. It really isn't.
He seems to think that he
Like,
lives in a
honestly, if I were
world
you,
where he thinks that maybe he will get to be the parent. You know, he lives in a world where he thinks that one day the judge will see how unfit of a mother whoever this person is, because he calls these people out all the time. He thinks that he will be rewarded the children. He's even said, I deserve the kids more than you do, when he's not the father and has never met them. I deserve the kids more than you do because you're an unfit mother. So fucking weird.
I'd get checked.
You need to get checked,
And
Chance.
no, not throwing shade at you, Ricky,
Fuck
at all
you.
whatsoever. You know I got nothing but love and respect, man.
Oh, yeah,
You know
yeah,
I
I got
respect you,
nothing but
Ricky.
love and respect for you. I'm just gonna bash you and make fun of you and basically tear you down on a live stream. And I'm gonna say your name for everybody to hear. But don't worry, bro. I don't have any ill will towards you. Fuck you, Chance.
100%, bro. But if I were you, man, because of Heather just saying, dude, I would honestly get checked. And I'm
Oh
not
my
saying that to be a
god.
smartass. I'm genuinely meaning, if I were you, I would
Chance,
actually get
you
checked.
probably have like HIV and you probably have sex diseases that haven't been common in humans in hundreds of years. You probably have like late stage like syphilis or something like that. Fuck you. God damn it, you piss me off.
Considering how many people Heather has probably slept around with. I'm
Except
just
for
saying,
me.
bro. You're gonna want to
Except
be
for
safe.
me. Except for me. God, look at that. Look at that image. Good God. Chance,
I
why are
mean,
you
I'm just
wearing a
saying, bro.
shirt?
I'm not trying to be a smartass. I'm
You are
genuinely
being a
trying to look out for
smartass and you're
you.
trying
The same way
to.
that you look out for me, man.
You don't care
I'm just
about
saying,
this
Ricky,
person.
like, you might want to go get tested and checked just in
God, he
case.
runs jokes into the ground so much. The other day, I was filming this video when he did the Skull Scratcher comedy, and he made me laugh a single time. There was a single time in this like hour-long video of him doing like a comedy special that he made me laugh. The person asked him, "Hey, when does the comedy show start?" And then he said pretty quickly, it starts when you wake up in the morning. And that actually was like, it wasn't a bad joke. It wasn't too bad. It's not like he had to, oh, when does the comedy start, and he didn't have to think about it too long. He said it pretty quickly, right? And I thought to myself, wow, you actually made me laugh. And then for like the next 3 minutes, he's like, get it? Like, so, like, when you wake up, that's when the comedy show starts because your life is like a comedy. And he just drags it down into the mud so quickly. Chance, this is embarrassing.
Just saying.
Fuck
I'm
you.
not trying to be a smart ass because
Chance also loves to like insult people, put people down, absolutely criticize the shit out of people, and then he'll say, "Oh, but no offense, bro. No offense, bro. I don't mean to offend you or anything." He'd like have his like his friend Jake. He'd be like, "Yo, you know my friend Jake? He's like a big fat ass, stupid, stinky redneck version of me," and it's like. Chance, this is not a nice thing to say to the people that you claim to care about.
we all know how Heather likes to sleep around with
Yeah, we get it,
people
Chance. We get it.
and
You're
doesn't know
dragging
how to
this into
keep
the
her legs
ground.
closed,
Show us your
apparently.
tail.
But Heather, you think I'm gonna keep your name out
He
of
does
my
like
mouth
these
after everything
poses
you
and
did to
stuff.
me?
He truly
Bitch, I
is.
ain't doing shit.
He truly is not wearing a shirt because he's trying to look intimidating. It's so embarrassing. It's like the people in high school when here I live in Canada, right? And it's usually fucking cold out. And there would be like these tough guys, right, outside in the winter. And they'd wear just a t-shirt out for recess, for our 15-minute recess at school. They'd just wear a t-shirt and they'd walk around like this, flexing as hard as they can, and they'd be like, "Yeah, I'm not cold. I'm definitely not cold right now." And they're just trying to like flex and show off how big they are. Chance, you look like an idiot. Absolutely. And those arms are probably like as wide as my microphone. Unbelievably embarrassing, Chance.
You deserve to be called out just like Marty deserves to get
You know
called
what,
out.
Chance? You deserve a spanking. How about that? You deserve a good spanking right on the butt. Fuck
I'm gonna
you.
call you out the same way I called Marty out.
Oh wow,
When I
oh
see
man.
bullshit going
I
on,
really hope that Chance never calls me out. Chance, I hope that Chance never calls me out because I don't know how I would recover. I don't know how I would probably have to cancel my big Japan trip that I'm going on in July. By the way, Chance, I actually get to travel because I'm mildly successful in my life. You'll never get to travel anywhere because you're a criminal, okay? You are banned from entering Canada and you're banned from entering a lot of countries because of your fucking criminal record, you goofball. Fuck you.
I'm gonna fucking call it out.
You're not going to do anything. You're going to
And
stay in
what
your
you're
attic
doing
and do
is
nothing.
fucking bullshit, bro.
You're an idiot.
You don't know how to keep your fucking legs closed.
Oh
You're
my
a fucking
god, he
whore.
just drags
You
things.
don't know.
He is so unintelligent that even when he's like insulting people, he can only think of one insult, you know? And then he'll just say it over and over and over again. Again, going back to Skull Scratcher comedy special, I don't want to give out too much because I made a video on that and it's coming out next month. But all he does is say a joke or a statement, and then for the next like 3 minutes, he'll just repeat the statement over and over and over again, and it never lands. Ever. It never lands.
How to keep your legs closed
Yeah, we
long
get
enough
it.
to even keep a child.
Chance, you can tell guys like Chance that tell women to keep their legs closed are hurt that they never got the chance to hook up with them. You know what I mean? I remember a lot of people like that back in high school. And this is definitely what Chance is. I doubt Chance ever hooked up with Heather. I mean, when they kissed each other like the one time on camera, Heather visibly gagged during it. So I don't believe they had like an intimate relationship. And you can tell because Cyraxx now is just, you wouldn't sleep with me. That's what he's basically saying. That's it. He's not saying it, but that's what he's basically saying.
That's why CPS took your kids and gave one to your ex Jessica and one to your sister.
What an
There's a
idiot.
pattern there.
CPS does not take your kids because you like to sleep around, Chance. CPS is going to take your kids because you're endangering the children. If you want to have an active sex life and you have children, that's completely fine. You know, CPS does not care if you sleep around, okay? CPS cares if you endanger the kid, you fucking idiots.
It's called you're not a fit parent.
You are a
You use
goblin.
guys and then take off when you're done
Good.
using them.
Good.
And let's not
You deserve
even
to be used,
start with the
Chance.
fact that you stole a washer and dryer from Ricky's landlord.
You stole a washer and dryer. You stole a washer and dryer. There was a time where Chance was convinced that Marty, Music Biz Marty stole um Ethan's hot tub. Chance, you're an absolute goofball and you deserve the hottest room in hell.
And it sold it for money, which is a crime in itself.
Sold it
In
for
case
money.
you didn't
That's
know.
usually what you sell things for, Chance. I sold it for garlic. What are you doing?
But like for real, that's what you do.
But
you
like
use
for
guys
real.
for sex, money, and to have kids. And then when you're done with them, you toss them aside like they're fucking trash. And make up all these excuses of,
Chance
oh,
is
I left so and
jealous.
so for this reason. I
Chance is
left so and so
jealous.
for that reason. Bitch, face it. You're not a fit parent.
Oh my god, Chance, is this all you're gonna say the whole video? Let's skip ahead like a couple minutes and see if he's still saying, bitch, you're not a fit parent. Let's see what he's got to say a couple minutes later.
6 months or however long it takes for you to get fucking pregnant again. Like, dude, I'm just being fucking honest here.
I'm just being honest. I'm gonna say some of the most hateful things you've ever heard in your life, but I'm just being honest here. Chance, you can't resolve the things that you say by saying catchphrases like I I'm just being honest, or I'm just joking around, or stuff like that. Like, you can't just say these horrible things and then, oh, fuck you. Fuck off.
You need to keep your fucking stinky ass legs closed.
Oh
For
my god,
real.
he's still going on
Keep
about
that
it.
shit closed.
Shut up, Chance.
And stop fucking using people.
Chance
It's
never
bad
got
enough
laid
you
by her
used
and he's
me.
pissed. Chance, show us your
You
tail.
used me for money and sex. You used
Yeah,
Ricky to have a
that's
kid.
right. You use Chance for money and sex, something that Chance doesn't have either one of. He can't have sex and he doesn't have any money. He's an absolute goblin. He shoots dust. He has zero sex appeal in any way. If he gave you if you had any kind of contact with this guy, he would give you diseases that haven't been heard of in years. Chance, I do not believe for a moment that you actually hooked up with Heather.
It's bad enough you used me.
And Heather was gross. She looked like
You
a
used
potato
me
named
for money and
Spud.
sex. You used Ricky to have a kid. You cheated on him with some other dude. You left him. And now you got Ricky's kid on the. Now you have an.
Shut up, Chance. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Which you have no business having.
You have no business having.
You have a bad history.
No. No, she doesn't. She
CPS
has a perfect
will take
history.
that child from you.
No, they won't.
And if you don't think they won't,
They won't.
think again.
They're not
You
gonna.
are a shitty fucking parent.
You're Goblin.
You
Show
are
us your tail, Chance. Show us your tail. I want to see it. I want to see it real bad. Turn around without that shirt
kind
on,
of parent
jackass.
that good parents like Ricky actually despise.
You're an
People
idiot.
like me despise.
You're a moron.
I'm not even a fucking parent. And
Chance,
I can tell
nobody
you,
cares
Heather,
about your
I can
opinion.
parent your own kid better than you fucking can.
See, this is
'Cause
what
I've
I'm
been-
talking about. I deserve to be the parent. I deserve to be the father, even though I'm not the father and don't have any relation with the kid, and I've never seen the kid before. They've never met me. I deserve to be the father. God damn it, Chance, you're creepy.
That kid's my whole fucking life.
You're an idiot.
Okay? I babysit my nephew Sean every fucking week.
Why can't he say okay? Why can't he say it? Is it because he's a moron or is it because he's a jackass? What do you guys think?
Weekend.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Early in the morning before I do a live stream, I usually babysit him until it's time for
for him to go.
No, you don't.
And by
Stop
that time,
lying to
I'm
everybody.
usually up doing a live stream. So, dude, I would make a better parent than you.
No, you wouldn't. Stop lying to everybody.
And that's saying something.
You would be the worst parent on earth.
Hell, your own ex-wife, Jessica, makes a better mother than you.
Well, that's really not an insult. You know, your other half, they make a better partner than you. Fuck you, Chance. Show us your tail.
Unlike you, she doesn't fucking whore around with random fucking guys.
Show us your tail.
And, like, have kids every other fucking day.
Anytime you see a guy complaining about a woman whoring around, he has been hurt by this person. It's always a situation of always a bridesmaid, never a bride. It's always that situation, you know? If this person would have hooked up with Chance, he wouldn't have never been saying these things. But because these girls will hook up with everybody except for them, they're the most evil person in the world and they're like the biggest whore ever. But you know, if they were hooking up with them, then everything would be fine and they'd be a perfect person. Fuck you.
That's you. That's not Ricky or me. That's
Show us your tail.
You do that shit, Heather.
You're an idiot.
So no, I'm not gonna keep your name out of my fucking mouth.
What does it benefit you, Chance?
I'm gonna expose you for the shitty fucking parent that you are.
To who? Who are you exposing these people to? Just random people on the internet who have no... Shut up, Chance! Nobody cares about these people. Like, Chance, you think... Not only does Chance think that he's, like, famous as fuck, right? He thinks that he is one of the most famous persons on earth. But he must also believe that he's very, very famous, but all of the trolls are also just as famous as him because they're all like in this big battle together. You know what I mean? Chance, you sound like an absolute fool. Fuck you.
He knows that you're a piece of shit.
You're an idiot,
You are a fucking piece of shit parent.
You are.
You don't deserve to be a parent.
Yes, she does. You don't deserve to be.
It's people like you. That's what's wrong with this world. Is people like you.
Chance, what is wrong with this world is that there's no justice for people like you, unfortunately. What's wrong with this world is legal systems that absolutely protect people like you. Chance, you are the wrong thing in this world, okay? You have a tail, you're a goblin, you steal your grandmother's underpants. One time his Google history showed that he looked up Sally Wilkins OnlyFans. If you don't know by now, Sally Wilkins is his grandmother. So he was looking up to see if his grandmother had any naked pictures on the internet. Chance, you are an absolutely diabolical goblin. Fuck you.
Thank you for watching Life of Kai. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
You're not a good human. That's why you're goblin.
Of using people for sex, using people for money, stealing people's property and selling it for money.
Yes, Chance, these aren't good things, okay? These aren't good things. But they don't resolve you of your crimes, okay? God.
And let's not forget how...
What? You keep your legs open all the time?
Literally ruined the fucking tripod that I got for Christmas.
You ruined my tripod, bitch. Fuck you, Heather. You ruined my tripod, Heather. I got it for Christmas. My grandma had to go 3 days without food to buy me that tripod.
You ruined that.
You ruined
that
it.
Pissed me off.
Oh, fuck you,
Which
Chance.
I did get another one, by the way, but still, it's not the point.
Oh, yeah, I complained to Sally immediately, and she bought me a new one, so it's not a big deal, but I was still pretty pissed off, bitch.
Hey, you ruined. That was expensive as fuck.
No, it wasn't. Nothing you own is expensive as fuck. Chance, you live in Akron, Ohio, okay? There is nothing expensive as fuck in Akron, Ohio. Fuck you.
Let's not forget when you got your stimulus check and Michael's stimulus check at the same time. You didn't give the stimulus check to Michael.
like you should have. No, instead you went out and spent it all on food.
Why wouldn't Michael's stimulus check go to Michael? I can't imagine a world in which my government money that I receive from the government goes to like my father first, and then I have to go up to my dad and ask him, Dad, can I please have some of my fucking disability money, please? Fuck you, Chance.
You spent it on fucking
On
what's that
food?
one? Not
Oh,
Grubhub,
you
but
know what?
fucking.
You know that stimulus check that you got to help pay for bills? You know what you spent it on? Fucking bills, bitch. Fuck you.
DoorDash. You spend it on fucking makeup palettes that you don't fucking need.
Well,
Like,
that's true.
for
Heather
real.
does not
That's
need
what
makeup palettes. I'm sorry to tell you, but there are some people that absolutely do not need makeup, okay? There are some people that have a certain look that no matter how much makeup they put on, it will never improve that look, okay? Heather, I think, is a great example of that. There are women that should just not wear makeup because it is not improving them at all. Heather is one of them.
you do,
She
and
looks
not to
like a
mention you
goddamn
wasted a lot of the money
potato named Spud.
on fucking wigs, hair dye, fucking $100 makeup palettes, shit that you don't fucking need.
Chance, a stimulus check
That
is
you
to
would
help you pay for whatever, okay? If you want to spend your stimulus check on whatever you want, then go for it, okay? God damn it.
never fucking use. Ever. Like, dude, you got a fucking spending problem.
Chance, you stole your grandmother's credit card while she was in the hospital recovering from a stroke, and you spent $2,500 on Fortnite skins, you absolute goblin. What are you talking about?
Don't know how to manage your money.
You
You
don't know how
don't
to
know
do
how to be a
anything.
good parent. Honestly, Heather, you need to go take some parenting classes.
You need to turn
You might
around
fucking
right now, Chance, and show us your tail. Right now. Fuck you.
learn something. Just saying. But for real, Heather, it's people like you that think they're good parents when
Heather
they
would
really
be
do
a
have a
much
track
better
record.
parent than you,
It's
Chance, and
people like
Heather's a
you that I
terrible parent. Heather is a garbage parent, and she would still be leaps and bounds better than you. Fuck off.
despise. So Heather, quit being a fucking whore.
Oh my
Keep your
god.
fucking legs closed.
Oh, this is all he's gonna go on for,
Seriously.
eh? Nobody wants to have sex with me.
Thank you for watching Life of Kai. Don't forget to like and subscribe. This act is very human.